this. Yes. Then we're gonna go to Alright, I gotta go let my dog out real quick, and then we're gonna run some TOA final. Where is it? Alright, I'll be right back, mother fluffers. And let me see something before I go. Check out this group. Mic test, test, mic test, mic test, test, mic test, 1, 2. Yeah, mic test, mic test, mic test. It doesn't sound too bad, but it kind of sounds a little shitty, but it's not too bad. Alright, so voice clarity on, noise resistant, cancel out S-Go, smart volume, high, as high as we can, the frequency, microphone boost, boom, 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 recording scout, encoder, we got the good encoder on, we got our lighting on. I think I'm gonna change a little bit. Change this. I want the pink to be a little hot. All right. I am back. Time to get some raids in, I guess. I still have a couple other things I need to do, but fuck it. Let's see, so we had 10, 4, 7.
Clouded, the pavement is slick. Every choice is a candle, the wick burns quick. I'm pushing forward when the map goes black. There ain't no comfort in looking back. Feet on the asphalt, eyes on the haze. Tracing the concrete maze.
I'm not that great. It's fun. Right. Wish I had a longer one on this side. Right now it has to be on this side. So close. Tracing the maps written on the machine. They want a direction, they want me to say. Oh yeah, it's not good. Okay, 17, 18, 19, 21. While I'm waiting for this one little thing. Before I start TOA. Pixels burning in the brain, fading in the light. Another phantom in the system, searching for the high. Concrete river, city veins, they both beneath my feet. I'm carving out a hollow name somewhere on this street. Static whispers in the room. I'm talking to the glass, counting down the seconds while the shadows start to pass. Of a life we never knew. Bleeding for the colors, but we're only seeing blue. Yeah, the clock is just a rhythm that I cannot seem to break. How much of this hollow soul am I gonna have to take? My ambition is a fever, burning cold against the skin. I'm fighting for a doorway, I don't know where to begin. Little tap to mute thing don't work. Tap to mute.
The engine's running, going deep, a secret in the wire.
That mute? No.
Sitting in my sanity to set the world fire.
Yeah, that works. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. No, I get a muted, nope. Emphasis is on Come over here, Luna. Alright, we're about to get it started. I just didn't know I had a legendary waiting. Oh shit. And I'm not even showing it on my other camera like I'm supposed to be doing. Like, no crying, Luna. Alright. Last little blunt to roll over and then we're going in. fuck? You okay, Luna? What's your problem?
She walks like the rhythm of a city on fire, wrapped in the silk and the smoke of desire. Violent strings when she speaks my name, turning my heart to a ghost in the flame. Guitar echoes the look in her eyes, a bluesy confession in a trap disguise. I'm lost in the way that her body moves, sinking deep down in the funky grooves. And when the chaos starts to spin, I let the 808s kick in, and just the piano and the heat. Feeling the pulse beneath our feet. Feeling the pulse beneath my strings. Just the hollow sound of silence brings. Now the room is empty, basing my voice. I made the mistake, but I'm making the choice. Deep in the sun where the shadows reside, nowhere for feelings or logic to hide. Every note is a start, every chord is a plea. I'm singing my soul out so she can be free. I'm singing my soul out so she can be free. Free, yeah, yeah. Let it begin again. When the chaos starts to spin, I let the 808s kick in. Now the violins are back in the fold, breaking the silence, breaking the wall. Back in the room, back in the light, chasing the shadows into the night.
Chasing the shadows into the night. Better spot for this. Alright, I'm gonna move it over here. This might be an even worse spot, actually. Luna, what's your problem? Let me come, fix you. What's wrong?
Walls were more than just the ceiling up. Dust settles where the morning never touches. I watch the shadows pace the laminate, counting the gap between the porch lights flickering. Silence has a frequency today. A low hum that matches my own breathing. And I drift further than a tether ever allowed, screaming into the velvet Watching the stars rewrite their patterns. Higher than the gravity that tries to keep me unbound by the heavy things. Unbound by the heavy things. The window frame is just a borderland. I press my palm against the cool glass. The street lamp hums a solo cool glass. The street lamp hums a solo visitor. Everything outside is moving in a blur, and I drift further than a tether ever allowed, screaming into the valley, watching the stars rewrite their patterns. Higher than the gravity that tries to keep me unbound by the heavy things. Unbound by the heavy things. Unbound by the heavy things.
Alright, fuck, let's get started. Let me read about this little microphone clip. Time with iconic features. Might try and get that one. Alright, time for some TOA. I've been sitting on everybody long enough.
Lights on the lake like a neon cathedral. Soul in the soil, avoiding the evil. Climb up the valley to breathe in the view. Chasing the ghost that I know was new. Found out the ceiling is made out of glass. Watching the shadows and seasons of past. Building a temple on top of the rubble. Resting the hustle and having the trouble.
Maybe they did. Alright, let's see what we can do. See if we can get this shit out. I have a feeling this bike's picking up. I have a feeling this mic's picking up all this fucking driving the website. Wait, no, this is my music, so we can jam. We're good. Different from that. Alright, let's get it.
Can you hear the sound? The silence is heavy. Water rain. Moving the ground. Find something scary. Oh Lord, watch the mirror. Oh Lord, make it clear.
Dude, what the fuck?
Higher than the city, just the sky that now, legacy is low, it's just it's moving cursive, but the ink is dry. Watch the sky pass by. The grinding salt rhythmic, hollow sound.
Very bad. How's it falling? I definitely clicked it, dude. That's some bullshit right there for sure. It's like definitely fucking clicked it. No, what are you fucking doing? Oh my god, dude. So fucking frustrating, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why do you go stand in the fucking venom? You fucking idiot. You're that fucking stupid. God, I fucking hate this game sometimes, bro. So fucking stupid. That's the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. That's why T-Wayne fucking sucks. There's no fucking poison there, and then he goes to steps and every fucking poison block possible. Just because he's a fucking dumbass, stupid fucking nigger. Fucking stupid ass piece of fucking shit. God fucking damn it, bro. Stupid ass motherfucker. Really needs to fix this fucking game. The fucking Jagex needs to fix their shit. I'm tired of always having a fucking issue. Every fucking time I play this fucking game, there's always fucking something wrong. Fucking bullshit, man. Fuck. Fucking aggravating. God, what is up with my fucking clicks, man? Oh. We're gonna start. I'm making this dude legendary. What kind of fucking legendary is this? For real, dog. Alright, which stream is on that I'm hearing myself talk on? This is so fucking weird. I shouldn't have nothing on. Nothing's on, so it has to be this. No. I don't know what's on. Oh, fuck it. I'll rock with it. It sounds like I'm in a fucking Coliseum about to go ham.
It's Spartacus, the #1 hero. He's coming for blood.
Fuzzy faces drifting through the heartbeat of your home.
Not bad. Hopefully this music doesn't go through the fucking mic too bad. Oh, I know, this is the music I made. Why am I stressed up with this? Mommy, I don't have to worry about it.
Talk is just a frequency, a hollow kind of noise, an analyzing voice, a reaching hands grasping at the cool night air. Cause I'm a ghost in the theater, watching the play, a shadow drifting through the pride of the day, with nothing but a heartbeat in a single white key, trying to find the virgin. It's actually me. Yeah, I'm a fan in the rhythm, just a pulse in the dark. For the center, just a
Fucking dope guy.
friction woman on the floor.
Where did this guy come
Looking
from?
for the exit, looking for the second door. Alone and vibrating through the hollow of my chest. A rhythm for the restless, putting silence to the test. Trading every secret, letting go of all that goes. Playing for the witness, I'm the one who needs the most. Cause I'm a ghost in the theater, watching the play. A shadow drifting through the pride of the day, with nothing but a heartbeat and a single white key, trying to find the virgin. It's actually me. Yeah, I'm a fan in the rhythm, just a pulse in the dark, searching for the center, just a flickering spark, just a spark in the dark.
Alright. Time to get back to fucking radio. What's going on? There's all my legendaries. What's up with this feedback too? Too much feedback. Come on, stop. No feedback. I'm supposed to turn off if I do this. Come on, stop the feedback. Stop, no. Off. Did it turn on? No. Off. What's up, G? How you doing? Off. Off. That's pretty cool. From what it seems like, it listens and turns its bitch ass off. That's what it seems like. I can't confirm or deny, but that's how it sounds. It has a little reverb in the back. Blah blah blah. Additional text pop filter. I have a filter. Cool. Killers got gangbanged by fucking whatever the fuck just happened. Died. Or they would put them all. It's muted. Unless you don't get out, go fucking try. That's fucking hard. What is this dude doing? Come on, dude. What is he doing?
Taking one arrow in a bottomless hole. I don't need the shine, I just need the spark to find the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck is he? Why did my speed get to fucking 16? That's supposed to be at 70. That's why I couldn't fucking click on anything like that.
Is there a life
Oh, dude, I know it's
forgotten? Or is this the only harvest I've got? And it's taking one arrow in a bottomless hole. I don't need the shine, I just need the spark to find the way. I don't feel the absolute dark.
Well, I got another fucking can out. Ah, totally exploded. What is up with my tits? It's bad right now. Alright. What? Hit the fucking... Okay, this shit's in my way. I have to move it. God damn it, dude. It's fucking twice in a fucking row. Bullshit. Like, what the fuck? This never fucking happens. I fucking hate TOA. I hate this fucking dungeon. I hate this fucking raid. I hate every fucking thing to do with it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Stop. Stop. Don't give me no feedback. Stop. Fuck, I picked the wrong fuck. God damn it. Come on, stop leaving feedback. Stop. No feedback. How do I get rid of the feedback sound? Alright, it's just a little bit too loud, I guess. Turn it at the max distance where we won't get feedback. No feedback. Alright, perfect. That's where we need to be.
It's warming, the sun's going warm. No ghost in the hallway, sits by the door. I don't keep the count of the stars anymore. The city is humming, the frequency high. The city is humming, the frequency high. I'm catching the spark from the edge of the sky. It's not in the mirror, it's not in the shine. It's right in the marrow, no, it's mine. It's right in the marrow, no, it's mine. It's hot in the pocket, and heat in the chest. Lean in the static, and finding a rest.
Alright, ready this time. Fucking bad.
More shouting in the periphery. In the chapters I wanted to sleep.
Alright.
A circle of kin. The air that I breathe is the place I begin. The skyline is friendly, it's it's friendly, found the lead. I'm following colors instead of the lead. The rhythm is good, but the fashion is cheap. Awakened the promises made in my space. In the pocket, and heat in the chest. Leave in the static, and finding the rest. The blueprint is open, the mission is clear. I'm growing the passion.
Wait. Why do you fucking kill her? Oh my god, oh my god! Attack! What is going on, bro?
It's enough.
What the fuck is going on with my clicks, man? Not cool. Shouldn't be clicking like this. This is horrible. Like, very, very bad. It's venomous. Venomous shit, dude. What the fuck, bro? When did that even happen? When? Nah, my cooking's just horrible today. Really bad. Really bad cooking. That's having me stay up all night. No fucking way, I definitely... That was bullshit right there. Total fucking bullshit. That's why I fucking hate TOA. That's why I can't stand this fucking raid. Fucking hate it. Why can't this fucking stay? Dumbass fucking read. What the fuck, dude? What is this on my fucking screen? What is this? Get off! Fuck! God damn it, bro! It's always some fucking bullshit, dude. Oh my fucking god! It's twice in a fucking row! What the fuck? God damn it, dude! I should be fucking flying for this shit. This is fucking pissing me the fuck off. Why the fuck can't I click good? Why is my clicking so fucking bad right now? Doesn't make no fucking sense. God fucking damn it. Fuck! See, I'm so fucking much, dude. It's fucking aggravating. That's why this game fucking sucks, dude. TOA fucking sucks. We could be doing fucking amazing. Next thing you know, you're fucking dead. Fucking place fucking sucks balls. Fucking hate it. I didn't need the fucking shit in here. Fuck, dude. I'd be done with it. Who the fuck is texting me? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
Steam off the coffee, halo for gold. Story is warming, sun's going low. No ghost in the hallway, shoot by the door. I don't keep count of the stars anymore. The city is humming, the frequency high. The city is home in the frequency high. I'm catching a spark from the edge of the sky. It's not in the mirror, it's not in the shine. It's not in the mirror, knowing it's mine. It's not in the mirror, knowing it's mine. It's high in the pocket, and he in the chest. Leaving the sky, and finding a rest.
What is my character doing? Fuck say fuck TOA, dude. For today. But today's just not the fucking day, bro. It's pissing me off. So fucking much.
It's friendly, probably. I'm following brothers instead of lead. I'm following to my opportunity. I'm making the world is made in my space. In the pocket, and he in the chest. Leaving the sky, and finding the rest. The blueprint is so fast, the vision is clear. I'm growing, I'm running, I'm already. It's enough.
Go in! What are you doing? Fucking idiot! Go! God damn! Get out the fucking venom, you fucking idiot! What is he doing? Oh, oh, I'm so... Oh my god!
Just one more day. Just one more day. Just one more day. Just one more
I'm fucking dying this time.
Shifts when you're standing in the frame. Static on my skin. Don't need to know your name. Gravity is bending. The floor is feeling light. The walls hold more than just feeling up. More than just the ceiling up. Dust settles where the morning never touches. The morning never touches. I watch the shadows face the lemonade. Counting the gaps between the porch lights flickering. The silence has a frequency today. The silence has a frequency today. And I'm caught in the glare of the porch lights. A flicker between the dark and the shade. The house is a cage made of indigo light, counting the gaps just to hide from the rain. Yeah, I'm flickering between the shade. The fence is a barrier in indigo and blue. Gray shadows falling up the fence and through the street. Every movement is a memory of you. Keeping time to the tapping of my lonely feet. And I'm caught in the glare of the porch lights. A flicker between the dark and the shade. The house is a cage made of indigo light, counting the gaps just to hide from the rain. Yeah, I'm flickering between the shade.
Fuck it, man. Another chill where fucking probably fucking die. I'm gonna assume it's the purple one. Alright, let's see what happens. This time I'm gonna fucking do it right. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. It's fucking aggravating, dude. Kill him! What are you fucking doing? Attack him! Why are you not attacking? What is that character doing? Like, is this for real right now? Bro, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna step in no fucking venom either. No venom again. I stepped around it. I get hit. Fucking game hates me. What the f- When did my bow not get equipped? Like when? It didn't make sense. Horrible gear swaps today. Horrible. I cannot fucking click right now. I feel like I'm gonna stay up all fucking night. Fuck, man. This shit pisses me off, dude. I shouldn't be doing bad at all. Turn that shit off. Oh, and I equipped the wrong fucking weapon and used the fucking thing again. You fucking idiot. Dude, I fucking moved. Such bullshit right there, dude. What's going on in this fucking raid? No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Gotta be the worst fucking run ever. Worst good stuff. Fucking bullshit, dude. I shouldn't be doing this with that. Pissing me off so much. Like, I should be killing TOA. He should legit be dead right now. What the Bro, I definitely fucking clicked! I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. What the fuck is going on, dude? No, I didn't want to fucking come in here. God fucking damn it. Fucking end it all, bro. Fucking stupid, dude. None of the fucking death should have even fucking happened. That was all bullshit. Some motherfucking like. Fucking look like a fucking idiot.
Walls hold more than just the ceiling up. I'm just feeling up. Dust settles where the morning never touches. Touches. I watch the shadows mix the lemonade, counting the gaps between the workshots flickering. The silence
Fuck is he doing with his?
see today. The silence has frequency today. And I'm caught in the glare of the porch lights. A flicker between the dark and the shade. The house is a cage made of indigo light, counting the gaps just to hide from the rain. Yeah, I'm flickering between the shade. The fence is a barrier in indigo and blue. Grainy shadows crawling up the fence and through the street. Every movement is a memory of you. Keeping time to the tapping of my lonely feet. And I'm caught in the glare of the porch lights. A flicker between the dark and the shade. The house is a cage made of indigo light, counting the gaps just to hide from the rain. Yeah, I'm flickering between the shade. Flickering, fading, indigo and blue. Indigo and blue.
Bullshit. Such bullshit. I gotta fuck up this time. There's no fucking way. Need a fucking purple. So fucking badly, dude.
The alarm clock sounds like a siren in the dark.
Why is my clicking so bad? Fuck, bro. I have the worst clicking tonight in the world. I didn't even get to click inside the fucking building. We've been for 45 minutes.
Frequency static is the only truth I hear. A tectonic friction scraping out the veneer. Architectures of the relic is of time. Closing up a rhythm of my brittle architecture, decaying in the sun. Resonance in the architecture of the hollow. Tectonic shifts are movements that we follow. Start to break under the weight. Static turns to beauty again. The architecture falls. The static falls. The riddle breaks. The ground shakes. The ground shakes. Tectonic fracture. Resonance in the architecture of the hollow. Tectonic shifts are movements that we follow. Riddles start to break under the weight. Static turns to beauty again. Sweating glass and static, my lips are syncopated. Through the wire tree of the morning light. The ink is bleeding through the light into the morning light. I see the faces and the floor. I don't know anymore. I feel pretty slow. We're sleeping. I'm falling through the floor. I don't want to be here anymore. Even look to I'm sitting by the key. The architecture Skyline is a serried grin where the ending and the story end. I'm walking on a frozen symphony of every version of me.
Vice Versa.
It's just a thought. It's I'm falling through the floor. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm sitting by the key. The architecture fading green. It's fine. I'm forgetting now. For the silence is deep. Your foundation is suddenly weak. Is this a prison? I don't even know what I am. I'm falling through the floor.
talking about. Look right there. Oh, here you go. You're being stupid again, almost fucking died. Never do this shit, like, what the fuck's going on? Chilling with the Dylan. I be chilling Get a shadow.
Skyline is a separate grin where the ending of the story ends. Of every bird's tree.
Oh god, dude, what is going on with my flicking today? Shit, dude. Holy fuck. Let's see if I put on Discord if they're gonna hear my headphones. Hopefully they will. I don't know if they will.
The foundation is suddenly weak. Is this a prison or not? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm falling through the fire.
Not really, it always pisses me off. It's just that I'm doing bad and I normally don't. Doing shit that I normally don't do. It pisses me off because that's how TOA is sometimes. You just Sometimes you do it great, sometimes you do it perfect, and sometimes you just do with shit. I sent you a call on Discord.
Walking through the room, but I don't make a sound. I'm a shadow moving heavy on the ground.
Man, how you doing?
Yo, what's up?
Keeping my time.
Just helping new free to play. I found a guy who's from my country and he's into the game. I'm just helping you out.
Hey,
On some and stuff.
I got a new microphone. Does it sound alright?
Sorry, what did you say?
I got a new microphone. Is it bad or good?
I can't hear you because of the music on the stream. I have to mute the stream. Just give me a second.
It's probably the music I got on too.
Yeah.
Alright, how's my new mic? Does it sound alright? Or is it bad? Hello. Trust me, it's bad. Yeah, we got a bad mic.
Walking through the room, but I don't make a sound. I'm a shadow moving heavy on the ground. Just the 808 tune, keeping my time. Speaking my truth, they don't hear it loud. I'm standing right here, right in the light, but I fade into the background, out of sight. No reflection in the mirror, no echo in the hall. Am I even breathing? Am I here at all? Can anybody see me through the glass? Watching all the vibrant colors pass. I'm screaming out my soul, but the volume is low. I'm a ghost in a current with nowhere to go.
Are you there?
Hey, so can you hear me? Like, how's my new mic?
I need to put on my headset first. Just give me a second, okay?
Alright. You know if it works.
It does work, but I can't hear you properly. Let me put on my headset.
What the fuck do I add people to this? What the fuck? There's a way. There's a button to add people. Where is it? There's a way to add people. I know there is. Where is it? How? Yo,
Oh, what's up?
I'm trying to get you and someone else in the same call, but I don't know how to do it. I think I gotta put all three of y'all in the same group together. Like I gotta message all both of y'all at the same time.
Oh.
Alright, so give me one sec. I'm pretty sure you know the dude. You talked to him with me before.
Oh, is it weird?
Ashio.
Yeah, well, yeah.
How does this mic sound? Is it alright?
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Cool.
Is this one you're using for streaming?
Yeah, I got a new one. To the call, add friend. We should just all go in Ninja Discord. Alright, yeah, hey, come meet me in Ninja's Discord. We're just gonna go in there. I don't know how to invite people. I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you in Ninja. Yo.
Looks like he's in the general chat and we're in the boxing chat.
Yeah, he's gonna come down here eventually. Look at the point. I'm raiding right now. My dog gotta be in this channel.
So thick of this freaking ground, dude. I'm trying to be Crystal Halford and I'm freaking sick of killing chompies.
Doing chompies. I don't know.
That's stupid.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my fucking self. My character fucking doing.
Are you doing solo right now?
Yeah, I'm doing hard.
If I heard you mention that, I might be able to jump on and do a couple.
It's a good thing I got a blood here. Oh gosh. I'm gonna tell a dude to come in this channel. Yo, come in the raid channel.
I know.
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking die again. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck.
I didn't think so.
Get for fucking switching chats. God fucking damn it, dude.
Great, Marshall.
Yeah. You better go watch the show because it's gonna be time for bed in 10
Yeah,
minutes.
come to the raid chat.
Yeah, time for bed in 10 minutes.
God damn it, dude. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna switch and fucking try to tell him to come. I don't know why he ain't using common sense coming down to this channel. Come down to this channel. Yo,
Hey,
hey.
man. Hey, Bad Vibes. How you doing? Yeah, how about you, Axel? Oh, I'm so tired after work this week, dude. Beautiful. I bet. What is it, like 2 in the morning, man? Yeah, it's crazy, you know, because I woke up every day this week, like 4 a.m., and then I went to work. I was so fucking tired, you know, trying to pay attention to all the children. And then I came home today. I was watching a movie, fell asleep, I was a little tired, and I woke up at 4 a.m. again. Neither of you are playing League, are you?
No,
I don't play.
I haven't tried League yet.
I tried it for like one day and I decided my mom didn't take enough time for me like that.
Like if it was like Gridmaster, I'd play where you level super quick and like it's a month long. You could do everything in the game in a month, but I don't think Leagues is like that.
Yeah, I mean, some of the XP is increased, but it's not near like Grandmaster, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think you have to like get items and stuff to like actually level up or whatever
Yeah.
and get certain loot. Let's see how loud I can put my music for y'all to hear it.
I mean, what's crazy, I got like 75 wood cutting in like 2 hours or something. So
Not too bad.
definitely improved. But
Can y'all hear my music?
no, and I'm muted your screen. I just have it on in the background.
No, I mean like just me and Discord.
I had this music on the stream. It's really loud. You should turn it down a little. Couldn't hear your voice.
I don't even think it was that loud. Holy shit, that's pretty low. Oh well.
Um,
Right, this time wall is fucking right.
Axel, you already unlocked the Crystal Halberd. Crystal Halberd. I don't know. I just did, actually, I just did, Sons of the Elves this year, so I haven't really checked out all the stuff there yet.
I was gonna say, I think it's like you have to do the Western Art Diaries.
Yeah, I don't think I have maybe. I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? I did most of the hard diaries actually before my bond went out, so I think I might.
I'm just working on it right now until I'm like 200 count.
Yeah, that one. Oh my god, that was fucking annoying.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go on mute for about 10 minutes till I get my kids to bed, but then I'll be back.
Alright, so
Yeah, see.
I'll be in TOA trying to find back. I'm working on another game.
What did you say?
I decided to turn off Dokkan while I play this.
Yeah, your voice is lagging a little bit. I can't hear you very well.
Try and put on my little Luna camera while. Where you at, puppy?
Who you talking to?
I'm trying to get my dog into the camera. She's finally. Since I got an extra camera now. Come over here, Luna. Come on this side. There you go. Look at the camera, Luna. Say hi. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't have my fucking weapon at this. I can't. Yeah, for it. Shit. There. Really, what did you just knock over? What was that?
What did you say?
My dog knocked over something.
You're thinking someone else?
Yeah, my dog knocked over something. I don't know what it was. Can't look yet.
Yeah, dude, your microphone is not too great today, or maybe it's Jensen. I don't know.
I think it's too far away from me, probably.
Yeah, you should move it closer.
Like, does it sound better when I'm like this?
No, you need it closer.
That's like as close as I can get to it.
Why is it so far away?
I have it like on my mouth. I don't know if it's the greatest microphone. I probably gotta set it up too, like, you know how computers are and shit. You gotta set shit up. I just didn't want to have. I hate headphones.
Yeah.
Just gotta turn it up after this. Stop breaking my shit, Luna. Shit, take off the fucking prayer. Come on. What are you doing? There you go. What's all this shit? Station, you're right, yeah. System, device, sound.
I can't believe my eyes right now. I saw a demon in my want me to fail, don't give a fuck, I'm falling out. Bought a castle in Beverly Hills. This life is crazy, I forgot how to feel. I broke your heart, but girl, I swear it'll heal. I'm back on drugs again.
Alright, can you hear me better now?
Again. I hope I never wake up again. I don't ever wanna see the sun again. Don't come
Maybe I made it worse. Let me go to Discord to see. Where's Discord at?
What did you say?
Test. Is it better? Does it sound better now?
No.
No?
It actually sounds worse, honestly.
Yeah, it does not sound better. I mean, that's a good answer.
Yeah, it's a little shitty mic that I got from Walmart for free. I was trying to try something new out.
It's really fun to do that. I found a guy in free to play. He's like Danish. which are like very similar language to Norwegian because they ruled us for hundreds of years. So they basically forced us. I learned his language and speak Norwegian, which is fun. So I'm teaching him, the games.
That's awesome.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, he's like just a little younger than me. He's 30, but he said he didn't play the game since like 2003.
My mic. No.
Yeah, it's perfect now. Your mic is great.
It's weird. I put y'all set to where y'all should be in my headset.
Dude, this is real nostalgia, dude. Like, I should lure this guy out in Wilding. No, I'm kidding.
Trim his armor and kill him.
Yeah. Dude, by the way, he has on full samurai. He's wearing like 800k.
Oh man, that is nostalgia god armor.
Yeah, and also he has the 2000 Lawrence I gave him, so he probably trusts me now. I can just go straight to Wilding.
Yeah,
What a golden era of RuneScape.
Absolutely. Now or then?
Man.
Honestly, I think you have two golden eras of RuneScape. I think it is 2003 till they fucked up with that combat upgrade or whatever.
Yeah.
And then also the last 5 years, or at least last 3 years.
They're the way they do the polls and everything, like it's quite like it.
Yeah, they had a really bad period in the middle, but I think they are back on the right track for the last few years. They're doing really well right now.
Now they just need to stop upping the price.
Although I'm like, it's not as crazy as people act, but
it's horrible tonight.
Dude, what the fuck? Did they remove the triple iron in Alcarid? Where the fuck is it? Oh, I found it. Here it is. It's been so long since I mined in Alcarid.
I got hit by a fucking boulder. What the fuck?
If your clicks are terrible, who's gonna get us through a raid, dude? Because I suck.
Well, I did an all-night stream, so I haven't went to bed yet. I think that's part of it.
Still haven't got your shadow drop, right?
No.
Your soul.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I just asked him if he got his solo shadow yet.
Probably
No.
never gonna happen.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen, dude. I don't want a shadow. If I get it, I'll feel bad for everyone who didn't get it. I don't deserve the shadow, dude. I'm fucking terrible at raiding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the picture that they put in the dictionary next to skill issues.
Okay, I might be better than you then.
Probably that wouldn't be hard to do.
No, I wasn't bragging. I leave the bragging to Noctis, you know.
Noctis is like, I don't even know why I raid with you guys.
So what did you say, Vibes?
The Noctis is like, I don't even know why I raid with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh my. Only 50 more chompies.
Yeah. Wait, I was about to show him where to 10 leather, but that's something you didn't pay to play, right? Fuck. I don't remember.
No, you do it in free to play.
You did? Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, because you
I was
can make.
about...
Can you make up to studded in free to play? I think you can.
I'm not 100% sure. That's the thing. Trade. Let's see. I can trade him. Well, I don't have anything to tan. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, when I click to tan, I don't have the resources, but it doesn't say anything about members. It just says I don't have the resources.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can free to play.
Yeah, it would be stupid showing this guy. He's only played for like 2 weeks. It'd be stupid showing him stuff in free to play, and then it's actually members. That would just make him sad.
You're like, and come through this gate next to Faldor.
Yeah, right now I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, I'll bring him to the Hill Giants because we're going to the desert, and I remember that's also members. So, dude, I remember when my mom told me I couldn't have members. I was standing next to the fence and followed her for like fucking a few hours. I think, just crying probably. Yeah.
I think the first thing I did when I got members was go straight up and cut you trees. First thing I did.
That's so fucking dumb. I love it.
Either that or go fish lobster. It was one of those two. You trees and lobster.
Yeah. Well, basically, you did something free to play. That's the funny
Much
part.
what everyone used to do back in the day when they become a member.
Yeah, dude, the thing is, I was fishing free to play and I loved lobster fishing, dude. I didn't realize swordfish was better, but fuck, it was so fun, fishing lobsters. There were always, even Norwegians, I could meet Swedish people, Norwegians, people from all over Europe, fishing there. It was really fun.
I remember when I got members, the very first thing I did was pickpocket a man in Lumbridge, and I was like, free money, do anything for fun.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, the memories are coming back to me a little.
It's like 5 coins or something.
I can't remember very well the first time I got members, but I remember the second and last time when they added hunters. By then I think I just took my mother's MasterCard and I just got members. But I got so fucking bored from like hunting, I didn't get members again. And then my friends told me that they ruined the game with like the combat update, and I didn't play for a while.
Your mom's calling the bank, like, what's this charge on my MasterCard?
Yeah, I knew my mom by then. She never fucking checks like what she bought on her MasterCard,
Mommy was rich.
No. She is not rich. She's just terrible at understanding that you shouldn't buy shit with your MasterCard all the time. Basically, she's the typical, MasterCard trapper. It's more like poor, I guess.
I was gonna say, I work at a bank, so when people use their MasterCard, I get paid, so I don't mind.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not in the bad way though. I don't love when people put themselves in debt using it, but
No, I mean, I think bankers get a bad rap. I know people that are bankers that are not assholes, but there are many, terrible people in banking as well.
Well, the problem is how big of an umbrella it is, because like some dude working on Wall Street that's like purposefully trying to run grandmas out of nursing homes is considered a banker, and then somebody working at a local small town bank who's just trying to give people loans and watch out there for their money is also called a banker. And there's a big spread there.
The thing is, when I think of bankers, I'm thinking of like rich people in Oslo on our Wall Street, or I'm thinking of people working for the government bank. We have like a government bank.
Yeah.
And I don't trust either of them.
Yeah, I get that. I actually worked for. I was just gonna say I worked for a credit union. Do you have those?
Credit union. Well, I have to think what that is in Norwegian. What do you mean, like a credit union?
So, like it's like a bank, except it's owned by its members. So the people that put.
Yeah. We have that. We call it Sameiebank.
Okay, so I work for something like that. So it's actually a little more focused on its membership and not so much on paying its investors.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, dude. I love that kind of stuff. Like, don't think I'm crazy, but you know, like after I went to the university, I met many anarchists. I became anarchist at some point, and you know, that kind of banking is basically something that many anarchists promote.
Right.
I don't know what kind of like impression you have of anarchists, but they have a very biased view, I think, in Europe and America.
Take my mouse and about to put it in my hole.
Like, just be honest with me. If I like you hear someone like me say they're anarchists, what's the first thing you think?
Well, I was going to say that people need to understand there's a big difference between anarchists on the political spectrum and then anarchists like Sons of Anarchy, the show, like Anarchy, you know?
Yeah, I think honestly there are three different categories there, and also I'm gonna add a fourth, which is like the fake one. So like you have four categories, let's say. So the first one will be someone like me. They are like politically anarchists but not revolutionary, and then you have like revolutionary anarchists. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, it just cut out for a minute. Was all.
Yeah, I said like I belong to the group I would call like just like a regular moderate anarchist, and then you have like revolutionary anarchists. They're kind of like revolutionary communists just for anarchism. So they're kind of crazy. Just people that believe they should force their ideas on other people, and then you have like the really the I don't know what to call them. I would call them like criminals that pretend like they're anarchists.
Right, more like let's tear down the government and do a purge.
Yeah, or more like, hey, let's make money and pretend like we're doing it for an ideology or some shit like that, Yeah.
I think similar in the United States. I mean, I kind of find myself in a similar belief, but they call libertarianism.
Yeah.
And it's just basically
hey, exactly.
Really tell me what to do.
Okay, like I don't know if you want to get me started. Remember, I have a master's degree in political history, but I'll just tell you. Long story short, there's approximately something like 60 different versions of anarchism, like subgroups in the political spectrum.
Okay.
Yeah. Anarchism, of all the major things, anarchism is the one with the most subsections.
Okay.
And there's a very logical reason for it, because one of the main ideas in anarchism is very anti-authority. So the reason anarchism have the most subgroups is because it's very important for many anarchists that everyone can just do whatever they want, right? So you can't tell someone else, like, a communist might say, oh, you're fucking wrong, you're Trotskyist or Leninist or whatever, or Maoist, right? But in anarchism, at least in my opinion, if you're a good anarchist, I know anarchists that make fun of people that are not. And the funny thing is, honestly, some of the anarchists I dislike are like, social anarchists sometimes, because they're like, oh, if you're not social anarchist, you're fucking terrible. They remind me too much of communists, basically.
Right.
Yeah. I have a lot of social anarchists in Europe, so I mean, most of them are nice people, today, but
Isn't anarchism fast? Like, way more than me because of your degree. I just remember a little from high school, honestly. But isn't anarchism and fascism on separate sides of the political spectrum?
Exactly. So if you okay, so I don't know. I don't want to go too detailed into this, but basically, let's say if you want the advanced model used by scientists, there's 11 axes. But the simplified one is the 2 axes. So if you use 2 axes, it's very generalized because you're skipping, how many? You're skipping like 9 axes, right? But then you usually say left, right is the x-axis, and then up, down is the authoritarian and liberal axis.
Okay.
So anarchism would be the more radical part of the liberal spectrum, and like just general liberals would be more like the moderate part.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember it a little bit because it's almost interesting. The more extreme you get on each end, it's almost like it wraps around into each other.
Yeah, or like I would call it, you know, it's just fucking batshit crazy.
That's what it is.
Just full of oxymorons and paradoxes and bullshit.
Well, this was the best this was the best poli-sci class I've ever taken.
Yeah, okay, that was 101. Just tell me when you want 102. It's gonna be just as long in minutes, no longer.
Poli-sci 101 with Professor Axel.
Yeah, no worries.
102 will be here in a minute after a couple more beers.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, dude. You know what? I brushed my teeth just like an hour ago, but fuck it, I'm getting a beer, dude. Thank you for reminding me that I like to drink.
You have permission to drink.
Thank you, man. Okay, are you ready?
Let's hear it.
Cheers, mate.
Noctis, did you just bring us on here to be the voices on your stream?
I'm trying to fucking get my other mouse working because so fucking my new mouse is not doing very well. I don't know why it's not freaking showing up.
Yeah.
Oh, your child is awake.
Yeah, I got them in their pajamas and told them they could watch one last show before bed.
Oh, damn, dude. If my parents ever played RuneScape, I would fucking be so amazed, you know?
Yeah, I did just say hi. Okay. Yeah.
No way, the mouse broke.
He or she is like 3-4 years old.
She's 2. She's turning 3 this year.
Oh yeah, okay, so I was close with 3 at least.
Yep. Yeah, I actually have 4 kids. So I have a 6-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 2-year-old, and then a baby that's like 4 months old.
Crazy.
All with one lady.
Yeah, I mean, I can believe it's all 142, I think, for the last one. So I would believe you. I'm not a father, but I really like my brother's children. You know, they make me give me hope for this world.
Yeah, kids give you a different perspective, to say the least.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of weird that you say that because, like, it gives me hope, but it also scares the hell out of me of where the world's going that they're going to grow up in.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like, you know, it's easier to try to take a responsibility and make a difference, right? I'm working with children, and I think if I didn't see my brother's children, it would be harder to have the motivation to try to make a difference, you know?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Work.
Fuck, it's hard to write that Danish guy when I'm drinking. I only have one hand.
Let's see here. Okay, 20 chompies left.
Dude, I almost wish I was that guy. Imagine being 30, you haven't played the game since 2003, and you're just back for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that'd be quite the experience.
Yeah, you can never get that again. Sorry?
Once he decides to go member, dude, his mind is gonna be blown.
Yeah, dude, I've told him, he's like asking what he should do. Remember, like, I know he asked what I did. I'm like, I do like solo bossing and raiding and I don't know, Volcano and questing and shit. I don't know, stuff. And he's like, that's amazing. And he said, how much levels do I need for that? I'm like, absolutely minimum 100 plus. And he was like, oh my God, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, like, nah, just park it at the gemstone crab for a while. You're good.
Yeah.
Did you tell him about the exciting chompy hunt that you can do as a member?
Oh no. Nope. I wouldn't be that girl. He can. We talked about it. Like I told him he shouldn't. The worst thing, like sometimes that's how I needed my breaks, from the game. Like you should never really grind in this game. I think the funny thing is everyone says they dislike this game because of the grind, but I think that's just because you have the grind mindset. You don't have to grind in this game.
Yeah, you can play it however you want.
Yeah. And I figured out, I like idle games, and I figured out they're adding new idle features all the time, and I fucking love it.
Like fishing, I'll just fucking watch a movie and smoke weed. Next thing I know,
I did.
Trying to fish.
Yeah, the only issue with fishing for me, I wanted to be way more AFK, so
Yeah, I like tempo. What was that, Luna?
No. Way too much clicking. Are you crazy? Like for me, if you have to click more often than 2 minutes, that's not AFK. That is just not fun.
If he isn't mining Stardust, he doesn't want it.
Yeah.
I didn't play what?
Yeah.
I said if he's not mining stars, he doesn't want it. Is what it sounds like.
I mine stars till I got my gold plated and stuff.
Oh, dude, I can tell this Danish guy about the stars. What are they called? Falling stars?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get Stardust. And
Thank you.
Stardust to charge the ring in your gear. And once I had my gear done, that was it. Next one. Oh, I think that was my 600 mark. So I got it to work on Twitch and YouTube. Not Twitch, kicking YouTube.
Yeah, that makes no sense. You're falling out.
I just can't get Twitch to work.
Yeah, could you do me a favor? This is just annoying me too much. Go in user settings, go to voice and video, click on so where it says, where does it say? Just do the mic test, I think. Which one is it? No. Go down to voice and video. And then you go on maybe custom. Yeah, go on custom, automatically adjust input sensitivity. Do that one.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
No. Okay, did you hear what I said? Let's start from the beginning.
I don't know what custom.
Click on user settings. Click on user settings. And say yes when you're done. No. Go on user settings. Have you done that?
I'm like in the middle of a bus. So what do you want me to do? What's wrong?
No, I think your sensitivity for The sensitivity to activate your microphone, it sounded like that one was off because it didn't sound like you were like robotics. It's probably your sensitivity is off in the settings.
So what, my mic still sound bad?
No, it sounds fine. It's just sometimes you speak and you're probably turning away from a microphone and we can't hear shit of what you're saying. But it's fine, you know. As long as you don't turn away from a microphone, it's totally fine. Are you done, Vibes? Are you done with the chompies?
That was the last time. I ain't dying again until we release another 6 months. Supplies, no supplies, whatever supplies, it don't matter, I ain't dying again.
You know what's funny in these games always? It's so funny, like random things that say in Norwegian that should never be muted gets muted. But anytime I say a Norwegian swear word, they never get muted. Yeah. You guys are missing out. You should learn a different language.
Go step in. Fucking down. Up and down, you fucking idiot. How is he gonna go? I don't understand this stuff. He's supposed to step in the gym. He's literally right there. He's step.
What are you doing, Noctis?
Fucking plank again, dude. What the
Just let me watch his stream and I'll tell you. He's fucking up TOA.
TOA, bro.
Yeah, dude, I want to be honest with you, Noctis. You're pretty good at TA, but when you're stressed out or unfocused, you're terrible. Just take a break, dude. You died again. Take a break. Take a break. Listen to me.
I'm not losing any money because I don't have it on hardcore. But it's
Yeah, I don't care if you're not using. I don't care if you're not losing any money. I care that you know. Take a break. It's annoying me that you keep dying there.
Nah, I can't leave without getting it right. I made promise to myself last
Well,
night.
I'll teach you a trick. I'll teach you tricks in life. Take a break when you're, you know, tired or whatever, stressed or whatever is making you fail. You're not getting better. You're getting worse right now. Literally, science have proven that.
As the kids would say, touch grass.
Yeah, exactly.
I touched some grass today.
Good, dude. That's good for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's always good to smoke weed.
Oh shoot, wrong
Yeah,
grass.
grass too.
Yeah, keep touching that grass. the fuck? Oh my god, dude, I have so many fucking tools in my back. I can't find shit anymore.
Speaking of touching grass, dude, I got a question for you, Axel. Is there a lot of good
Yeah.
hiking in Norway?
I would say it's like top 3 in the world of all countries, probably.
Dude, I love hiking, man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Just ask any American that came to Norway, like someone who's not lazy, and they will tell you Norway is one of the best places in the world for hiking.
Right, I do
If you
like a lot
hiking,
over there.
go here.
Bro, I definitely fucking hammered that fucking pillar. There's no fucking way.
I was gonna say, I know like a lot of your Danish countries are like really like a lot of people like to go, what do you call it, pulling over there, whatever.
Denmark is terrible for hiking.
Is it?
But Denmark is great for biking. Sweden is good for, I don't know, getting to know immigrants maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, I'm just joking. Like, I'm supposed to make fun of Sweden because they ruled us, you know, as a colony for a while.
And the Danish did too, or no?
And the Danish did for much, much longer, but the Swedes did more recently.
Hey, dude, who did rule you guys, man?
Denmark lost Norway to Sweden in 1814 because Denmark was on Napoleon's side in the Napoleonic Wars.
Oh, I get you.
And the funny thing is, Sweden joined the Allies mostly, like for many reasons, but also a lot because they hated Danish, at least back then. So, no joke.
Makes sense, dude.
Of all the countries that exist still today, which ones do you think are the 2 that had the most wars ever in history?
Like with each other or just wars in general?
Just wars in general.
I don't know, dude. The British and the Chinese.
Why the fuck are always some assholes standing inside the fireplace when you're trying to train fire making at G? I hate that shit.
Finally, 300. These chompies, I'm out of here. Anyways, what 2 countries is it?
Denmark and Sweden.
Really? That's crazy. Aren't they supposed to be like super peaceful countries, you know?
Yeah, today, for like the last maybe 100 years or so. Actually, I'm not sure. Did Sweden fight any wars after the Napoleonic Wars? I can't remember. They might not have. I'm trying to remember. So yeah, at least from, you know, Denmark had some really stupid wars in the mid-1800s. And then, of course, World War II, which weren't their fault, really.
I love how the Swedish joined the Allies. From what you say, it's like, oh yeah, like I don't know what we actually think about the guy with the mustache. He's not great.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Denmark.
Yeah. You usually don't call them allies because that's kind of the term you use for World War I or World War II. So they are usually called the coalition.
There you go.
Yeah. Don't ask me about like Arabic history because I wrote about that in my master's degree. I'll never stop.
What the hell am I trying to pick up?
I think it's just not my night. I don't know how I'm freaking died too late.
What the hell? Oh, dang, dude. I thought I already had the medium completed for the Western provinces, but I had to do the Chompy hunt, so I actually just completed 2 diaries. That's great.
What the fuck was the language? I love that we start speaking English because always Danish people are so bad at languages. Like, I mean, I understand it. Like, they don't have that many dialects, but like, you know, Swedish people never struggle to understand me, but Danish people always. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Yeah! He did it! Fuck yeah.
What are you showing him?
I taught him to make a forestry campfire.
Oh man, he's growing up so fast.
Now he can train fire making till 99 in free to play if he wants. Fuck the winter tot, dude. I hate that.
Really?
Yeah, god, I did that from level like 50 till 75, and I'm never doing that again, ever. Yeah. Yeah. Now he starts speaking Danish to me again. Sure, why not? Do you sometimes how many languages do you know, Vibes?
I know 2 languages. I know English and Spanish.
It's kind of cool knowing Spanish, though, I guess, and English. They're very useful.
Yeah, both are pretty useful. I lived in Argentina for 2 years.
Oh, cool. I worked in India, but I did not learn Hindi, unfortunately. Oh, I only needed English for my job in India.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, no, when I was in Argentina, it was like a super immersive type experience. Like I just had to learn Spanish to be able to talk to anybody. So there were really nice English speakers there and stuff.
Yeah.
It was
Hey, dude. How did I not?
Let's see here.
Oh my god, I forgot this. It's just as late in Denmark. Why the fuck is he up till like 5 a.m. playing RuneScape? That's not healthy.
Where is it?
Yo, what the hell are you doing up till 5 in the morning?
I just told you I fell asleep on my sofa at 9 o'clock, and then I woke up at 4 a.m. This is the new day. I'm not in the same day as you.
Dang, you're ahead of the times, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Just imagine in India now, they're fucking everyone is at work right now.
Fuckers.
Yeah, right. Well, you know, when I sit at home gaming, I think of all the suckers working in the USA, Latin America.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I would say we generally, the term sucker does apply to us.
Yeah.
You ever been to
Yeah.
the US?
What? Sorry?
Have you been to the US, Axel?
No, never. Never.
Dang, dude, I thought for sure you were going to get some tickets to Chicago to go to the big RuneScape conference, you know?
Damn, fuck. Maybe I should.
I guess you just go to the UK instead, the real deal.
I just don't know if anarchists are very welcome over there.
Oh, everybody's welcome and not welcome at the same time. It's weird over here.
Yeah, I had a friend. She wasn't let in because she was like, you know, from Africa.
Really?
Yeah. What do you think of like the Trump government?
I think extremism in either direction is not great, but that's the problem is they do some things that are pretty extreme, but also the stuff against him is like extreme propaganda that isn't fully true either. Honestly, it's just another president. I'm like, he's done some good stuff and some bad stuff, and that's kind of what all of them do.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I do agree. And especially I do agree with like you when you say that extremism is really bad on both ends. But I also do think, that's my opinion at least, that Trump is way too extreme in one direction.
Yeah, he here's my thing with him is the stuff he says and like acts about is super extreme, but he's not like none of it actually gets done or happens in that way. So the stuff that's actually happening is not that crazy, and it actually, you know.
I mean, maybe domestically, but I'll tell you, he's been the worst American president for like foreign policies in my whole lifetime.
You know, he's painted it like he's the best because it's like, hey, we need our money and whatnot, but
like, hey, we did all this and that, but we're still waiting on these files. They all magically forgot about. They all swore to God that y'all had were on your desk that disappeared. That y'all all said we were crazy thinking about talking about 99% of the
right.
time. When y'all
It's
ran
funny
on
you
that,
bring it up.
and there's still all these people and people in these borders that we ran, y'all deporting, but y'all won't deport them, and y'all aren't letting. Or y'all aren't arresting the people, letting the people that are deporting doing their jobs. What's going on?
Dang, dude, I think we just found Noctis's hot button.
Well, it's the truth. It's like everyone was expecting Trump to do all that shit. That's what he ran on, and he didn't do any. Like, he's not doing none of it. It's just it's like we're in
if I'm honest, my honest opinion, if you don't get offended, like most Europeans think Americans are really fucking stupid to vote for that kind of guy, you know.
He was the best choice in Kamala, because I think if Kamala became president, we could probably been in a lot worse predicament. We'd actually become.
I mean, you will be worse you'll be worse maybe for something, but Kamala. The good thing about Kamala, she's quite moderate middle, and that's always better than far extreme.
Like someone else would be running
her. I don't know. But
you know, the thing with Trump is the foreign policy stuff.
American first to say fuck Israel, fuck all y'all, fuck Iran, we're getting out of there, y'all can handle your own shit, and we're gonna take care of our country first. Here's our tariffs, these are our borders, we're gonna open up our own chip factories, I don't care how long it takes, and do the fucking plan. People are gonna cave through and just come to us, say fuck all the bullshit. Stick to the peace, stick to making our country great. Others are going to come flock to us because they're going to want to join. Like, I don't understand why we didn't stick to the plan and get rid of all these
Well,
like we're supposed to.
the reason you didn't stick to the plan, and maybe this wasn't obvious to you, but it was. I have to tell you, it was obvious to like 95% of Europeans that he was full of shit since 2010, probably. You know. But, and my honest opinion is, and that's the opinion, if every European were honest with you, most of them, unless they're really dumb themselves, would tell you that you guys seem really fucking stupid that you vote for a guy like that.
Well, I didn't vote, so. But I probably would have voted for him over Kamala. Because Kamala was definitely worse. She was drunk all the time and she couldn't even talk. Like, the stuff she said was just fucking stupid.
One of my best friends in UK, he voted for the Brexit party. So
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Numbers, so there's a lot of double. But the funny thing is, I told him he was really fucking stupid to vote for the Brexit party.
And it's like, you got all these issues and
A
stuff.
few days later, he came to
All
me
they're talking
and
about
was
is
honest that
15
yes,
different
there was-
genders, and
he
then they
called me
have a
and I
woman
said,
come up and
"Absolutely
ask,
fucking
what is a
stupid."
woman? And a girl can't even tell them what a fucking girl is, and it's just like, why are we entertaining this bullshit? Put these people in mental asylums, and let's move the fuck on. Why are we putting this on the news every fucking day? This is why we're so stupid.
What are you talking about?
If a woman can't tell you that she has a pussy and that she can have a baby, she has ovaries, she has blood come out every month or so and gets pissed off at men or whatever, then what the fuck are we doing here? That's the only thing I hate. I just thought Trump was actually going to be America first instead of suck Israel's dick. Which I don't really pay attention. I don't know if that's what he's doing, but from the shorts I see, it seems like Israel is the one turning the ship.
Noctis, can you take a break? I want to try to hear what you guys think.
Which I don't really care too much as long as it doesn't affect me.
Okay, good.
I was just saying.
I didn't vote, so.
My wife, she is quite pro-Trump, and I am not as pro-Trump. Here's my honest opinion about him. Is for me, as
I was actually the vice president of student council in 4th grade.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a
Should've been
religious guy, I'm
president.
pretty religious.
I'd have won.
There's a lot of things that I do quite like that are happening. The value of the family. He's trying to bring that like. bring
And in the
back
school and let me do
value
nothing that I said I was gonna do.
have kids and stuff like that.
It's like, yeah, we got vending machines, we have this and that. No, we can't have that. We're too young of a school or elementary school, blah blah, get each other.
Sorry to break
What?
up. Just remind me to unmute.
What am I here
this
for?
after you finish.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, foreign policy, dude. We are paying so much for shit even inside the country. I don't know what he's done with foreign policy either. It's ridiculous, and fuel and all kinds of stuff. And I do feel like we are jumping into Israel on everything, and I have no idea why. Stupid, but
I think you're right, honestly. I think, I don't want to sound in some ways,
Yeah, I know this issue with Hawaii James.
because American news is shit. In America, but they're
So confused today.
how everything is very bipartisan as a side.
Maybe I'm going blind.
Because I feel like if I vote,
Right. Got that clicking.
that I don't even know what I'm supporting, just because everything is just so colluded and so corrupted. But that's all government, right? Like, everybody has an agenda. It's not just
I grew up, you maybe in USA you would call them communists.
Like anyways, parents, most of them still, I think, I stopped living in it actually by the time I started studying history.
Yes, I does, and
We say the same about content all the time, like it could never really work. I think if we were to look at ourselves, we would realize that it's not the democracy that we think true democracy doesn't work.
My honest opinion is
we are always on the high horse of this capitalistic democracy. I'm like, yeah, we're not as for democracy as we like.
To be honest, like, I guess I'm kind of pissed on the liberals, but I'm pissed on that right, but I am kind of radical on the liberal spectrum. If someone is moderate, they tell me that I'm stupid for that. I think to some degree they're right.
Fun room, man.
Like, I will agree with them. That is a little stupid of me.
I love it. You're right, I am kind of stupid.
Gotta get 1, 2, and go.
But I feel like if I explain it more,
I'm doing so big
if I
yesterday.
can explain it, I would say I think most Norwegians have a good time in Norway, but I think I was part of the minority, kind of sizable minority, maybe 10-20%. And Norway is a country where people say that everyone has issues, we're the best country in the world.
Tipo, put TOA food. Really?
I think this is my opinion after studying for 6 years and reading fucking thousands of pages about this stupid shit. I think social democracy is the we ever had. But it was democracy because it fit the times. I think it was perfect for like 1950s till maybe 2010. I think you already
Right, this time. Fucking way. How am I getting anybody's meatball?
pragmatic ideology. Not only in the ideology, I'm talking about practically, right?
Doing.
It's very efficient.
Doing.
But sorry?
I said I honestly need to look a little more into the political spectrum, because this is really interesting to me. Like looking at all the different ways, because you know all of us call ourselves one thing or another. Especially here, it's like you know, you're liberals, and you're conservatives, and you're Republicans, and you're Democrats, and it would be more interesting to look at it in a general way of using the political spectrum of like, well, this is really what that side is.
Means if I studied it in university, I can give you a like 101 on this as well if you want like a 10-minute one. Are you ready?
Do it, Professor.
Thank you. Oh my god, you called me Professor. Damn. Don't do that. You're stroking my ego way too much, dude. Don't do that. It's not healthy for me. No, the truth is, you know, I'll just start by saying this. The truth is, there's definitely, maybe this is a thing I can teach you a lot about. There's definitely some things in life you know way much more about than these. That's the truth. We should all learn from each other. So I hope someday you'll teach me something that I probably don't know because I didn't grow up in a country like USA. And yeah, let's talk about that. So on the political spectrum, it's very interesting. I think one interesting thing is that you simplify a lot to make it understandable. So for example, on the bachelor's level, I was taught you should use two axes, right? X and Y, like in math, and then right, like I told you, it's left, right, authoritarian, and liberal. Sometimes liberal is also called other names like libertarian and anarchist, for example, but yes, I would say that's kind of wrong because liberal is a better casual term. Like libertarian, anarchist are just the more radical versions of liberal. Yeah, so let's talk about that. So maybe we just start there if you don't mind, because yeah. So since this is 101, I'm not going to talk about the 11 axes, but just keep in mind that if you want to go advanced, like I did a master's degree, it's going to be not 2. It's not going to be X and Y. It's going to go. It's not even like 3D. It's like fucking 11D. You understand what I mean?
Okay.
That's very advanced. So, but I can. It sounds advanced, but without explaining all the axes, I would just say you that it's not really as advanced as it sounds. The point is that if you use 2 axes, it's extremely generalized. You're putting every fucking human being into 3 categories. They are either on the left, right, or they are on the authoritarian, liberal, or they are non-binary. Not non-binary as in gender. I mean non-binary as in not on the spectrum.
that gender alone gets its own political spectrum.
Yeah. No, but yeah. In non-binary, it's actually I want to explain it to you right now. So in non-binary politics, it's nothing like gender. It has nothing to do with that. So non-binary, but I got your joke, of course. Sorry, but like non-binary in politics just means that really that you really don't want to be identified with any axis. That's what it means. If someone, you say like what you want in politics, and someone says, "Oh, you're like a leftist or rightist, or you're like, you know, liberal and or conservative or something like that," and then you say, you know, they get a little, you know, no, they don't like that, you know, they're uncomfortable with that. That's basically like.
Okay, so it's like neutral.
Not exactly. I would say neutral. What do you mean by neutral?
Just in a way of kind of like you don't identify with either side, just any in the middle, city.
Yeah, kind of, but not exactly. It's like not pan sitting. Pan sitting might be like our own category in its own, and also of course, you know, people that don't give a shit would maybe get that. But now we're just skipping those, and we're just talking about people that care about politics. Okay, so non-binary means you probably believe very strongly, maybe just one thing or many things. Like one issue maybe is really important to you, or maybe 5 issues or some 10 issues, who knows? but you are very uncomfortable that you have an identity based on that, right? So actually, it's nice we started talking about that because non-binary is very important. Actually, you never will hear about anyone be called this, but you talk a lot about this in political history and political sciences because it's very important to understand. And yeah, so that's the next point. What are all of these things? Like you say, of course, in one way you can say left, right, authoritarian, liberal is like catch-all terms, right? Super generalized. But it's something else, which is maybe even more important. It's identities, right? Okay. So what is like your identity? Like, how would you describe your identity?
Yeah, so I think you're saying it's like, without even getting political, probably based more down type, religious, but yet feel like we religion and keep religion around, but not old
Okay, so if I describe you as American, would you agree? And I describe you as moderate American. Some people, maybe they say something and then great, so we're on the same page.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get out of Chile for tonight.
What are gonna be my
I'm fucking feeling so bad. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I was gonna say, what are gonna be
Oh, I'm gonna fucking just go to Iraq for a little while.
You need to speak into your microphone. I didn't hear you
What the
properly.
fuck?
Sorry, I was covering it. What are like the general identities of the right or the
What?
left on the political spectrum? Like I know.
But hate Chile. A perfect one, dude.
Yeah, so
Like
you,
they
so
fucking
like
suck
the
it.
most general, and of course I want to point out this is my opinion. It's so generalized you can have a lot of opinions.
That's
this is just my
changing.
opinion. So you probably have some opinion yourself. But like my opinion is that if you're on the right side. Fuck, I need to. Give me a second. Okay, so what's important is, sorry, where was I? Sorry.
The general identities of the left or
Yeah. So my opinion is, this is just my opinion. I need to say that I feel like because I think since you call me professor, that's what a professor would have said. But to be careful, right? You should always be a little careful. Think about your words. I think that's an important thing. You just don't say shit before you think about it. But like, if you're on the left and the right, you care a lot about economics. So that's where you start. So very generalized, let's just start with that. The main issue for left and right is economics, and the main issue for liberal and authoritarian is freedom. So and also importantly, everything on this spectrum post-revolutionary, like post-French Revolution. So again, if you want to add some other axes, we're not going to talk about too much about the other 9 axes, but some important shit which is left out when you have this very generalized spectrum is that you have people that are pre-revolutionary and people that are alternative, right? They are outside the mainstream post-revolutionary, right?
Okay.
But we are focusing on let's just say, I think the majority of people interested in politics today, they can be identified on the spectrum. There are some very important minorities we're skipping over here, but we have talked about non-binaries and we have talked about left, right, up and down. So, yeah.
I think a lot of them don't even care. They get funded and just don't want to work.
Yeah. But yeah, so okay, let's talk about that. So let's start with left, right? So my country.
I think it's happening on both sides.
Yeah, of course, that's what I'm gonna say now. So my country probably leans like moderately left. Your country, I would say, lean middle or maybe slightly more than middle right.
It should be leaning more like 80% right, according to the map poll showing the voting, but still seems like it's it seems like it's leaning all the way to the left.
Well, it's not. I can promise you that, but it's not leaning to the left.
That brings up an interesting point because not just like American left-right is not the same as political spectrum left-right. Like our left-right
exactly
on the right side of the spectrum, left-right, instead of middle spectrum.
Yes, exactly. So let's talk about that as well, right? So you have international understanding of this, which is the scientific approach that we talked about now. So then you have localized politics. So that's looking at one specific town, one country, for example, like one big city. Then you can have, like my city, I can tell you, right, we have a very different level right here than in all of our right? And Norway, for example, is very different from USA, right? And also the world in general does not fit Norway or USA or my city. Yeah. You always have to define what are you talking about? Like, what is the square? The play, like which place, which time. That's very important, right?
Right. It's interesting because
I thought it's about like the now.
make sure I'm on the right page here. Extreme, being extreme right.
Extreme right in Norway would be slightly right. Like if you're like a little bit more of Trump, but you are close enough to Trump that Trump is comfortable enough like working with you, that's the most extreme. Big scale. Like the most extreme in Norway, that would be like the neo-Nazis.
Okay.
Like the far right, like they have no influence in Norway. And also, I also want to point out that like part of the reason there are many benefits of all the other trust social democracy right, and here another important part is that my grandfather fought in the Norwegian army during the War. My grandfather, he difference in the world, you were a soldier, and actually, a thing he told me was, I didn't make a fraction as much a difference as you will make if you go to study in the university instead of being a soldier.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. And I didn't understand what he meant then. It was just, early 20s, pretty down. But I hope at least after going to university for a little while that I learned more about this, that I understand the world better.
Probably won't. Depending what class you take, just don't take gender studies or some shit like that. Won't learn anything.
Yeah.
Men can have a child if they truly believe it in their heart that they are a woman. And what is a woman, you ask? It's anyone who identifies as a woman is a woman. So therefore they are a woman. So therefore a woman is a woman. Oh, thank you for that explanation. I didn't know a woman was a woman.
I want to say one thing though, I personally I do struggle to accept, stuff like transgender, non-binary, stuff like that, but
Yeah.
I think it is still important to try to listen to.
No, look, trust me. I have like people that are gay friends and stuff. Like, I don't agree with all of it either. As long as they don't push it on me, I'm good. But like with the whole wave that was going on, they were nonstop pushing it, putting on little kids, like castrating little kids, turning them into little girls or little boys, saying that they were saying this at 5 years old and shit. And then you got gay parents raising, like, adopting little boys and doing weird shit, and it's, that's where I cross the line. Like, I have some gay friends. I have no problem with gay people at all. It's just the few weird ones that you see on TV.
Is this like the stuff you call like, I don't know, you call it like woke in music?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is very popular, right? Like, you have many different countries. Like in Norway, there's not, in that I guess if you could call woke, but no one calls that because most Norwegians think woke is some crazy shit you're doing yourself.
I'm not really calling anyone woke. That's just like the ideology, I guess. I'd say they use. They think.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Like they're a rich fucking millionaire.
Calling it woke, personally, I think calling it woke is stupid because before we called it had a different name. What did we call it before? Yeah.
Because it's like
Let's call it something else.
you're a rich woman, 1% minority, saying we need to let these people in and y'all need to let them stay in your house and this and that. And then you got armed security guards at your house making sure nobody comes near your house. Why don't you let these people in? Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Yet you want us struggling paycheck to paycheck to accept and let these people move in that are doing this stuff. Like, the government just, to me, they're let down. This stuff isn't happening in Louisiana. Like, Louisiana, we got a pretty good mixture of Latinos, Mexicans, blacks, whites, Arabs. We got them all, and we're all cool. Like everyone down here is cool in Louisiana. We all got men.
Good for you.
Yeah, we're actually a place that, like, they say Texas got manners, Louisiana's the place with the manners. And like everybody will treat you like family over here, but
One thing to
Like-
remember is the whole woke thing and the whole left agenda and the whole woke agenda. It doesn't purely just come from the actual beliefs of liberals, but some of that also comes from the
yeah, I don't even know what it comes from.
of the right side trying to make it seem crazier than it is. And the same thing the other way, right? Some of Trump's stuff actually is not crazy, but the left side tries to make it seem insane. It's like propaganda war, its own thing.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about that. Okay, no shit. Did I forget to explain the difference generally about, authoritarian and liberal? I should do that.
Yeah, you got the left right, but not so much the authoritarian.
Yeah. So very like summary, left right. There's many things, different things considered left right. But if it is not an economic or socio-economic issue, it is not high priority. Like at least through the last 200 years, which is pretty much all of the modern history post-revolution. So then this is what left-right means. It's very just people that were part of the French revolutions, they really disagreed on economic issues. That's where left-right comes from.
Okay.
Yeah. But also, it gets a little more complicated than that because at the same time, there was an overlap between conservative and progressive. So that makes it more confusing. So again, I'm trying to not talk too much about the other axis, but one of the other axes is progressive conservative. So when you do the simplified, spectrum of up, down, left, right, then
You want me to tell you the actual problem besides all these up, down, left, right, here, this, that, and that? Every single person that goes into office all promises that they're gonna do these same things, and not one single one of them does any one thing that they promise except line their pockets with money. Except for like Arnold Schwarzenegger, who's donated all his money. So that's the main thing right there. None of them have ever done anything they promised.
The thing you're talking about that is sometimes called in science like power politics, and also just, or you could call it like the populism.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what's happening like right now, all the time.
Yeah, of course.
And it's ridiculous. Like,
it's not ridiculous at all. It's human nature.
well, it sucks because it's like we the people are supposed to be voting and aren't voting for shit.
I mean, you can't be naive about this. You know, humans are humans. That's just how it is.
I know, but we're talking about politics. I'm talking about from a democracy standpoint. When more than half the country saying no, fuck this, we want to do this, and they still do the whole opposite thing and say fuck when you face y'all are crazy. You know, that defeats the whole purpose.
What I'm saying is, if you believe that the democracy works because humans can pretend to not be humans, that's not how it works.
Well, I don't think it
democracy
works.
is gonna work. You need to just keep in mind that humans are humans.
Yeah.
And we have human nature, and politicians have human nature, and you have human nature, and we all do dumb shit.
As long as people talk.
You know.
But my main point was once they make it to the position they want to make it to, they all change up and don't do anything they say they're going to do.
Yeah, absolutely. But anyways, let's get back on track. So I was going to explain liberal spectre versus the authoritarian. So yeah, so for example, I have a friend. He's part of the Liberal Party in my city, so he's actually a politician. So let's use him as an example. What does he believe in? He believes he cares a lot about politics and like economics as well. But for him, the most important question is, for example, whether we should be part of the EU now, because Norway is not part of the European Union. And to some degree, that's not as much an economic question as it is a question of freedom.
I'm learning a lot of stuff, so I don't know half of this shit. I'm telling you, they dumbed down school when I was in school. We didn't get taught nothing. Half the shit we got taught was wrong.
I was not taught this in school either. They don't teach this in...
We were taught Pocahontas was a sexy ass lady that swindled the men and brought them into the United States and taught them all the shit they knew. It was like the opposite or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't tell you Noctis, by the way, but like we're pretending now, me and Vibes, like just imagine this has nothing to do like high school or preschool or whatever it's called.
Yeah, this is like yeah.
Just imagine this is like one
the actual shit in history. Yeah.
First course in university in politics. What I'm trying to do is remember, years ago when I was in my first class, maybe, in political history in university in the beginning of my bachelor's. Just imagine this is history 101. No, sorry, political history 101. No, politics 101. Sorry. Yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, so we were talking about liberal and authoritarian. So, authoritarian
Real quick, could you say what each other more? I have no idea what any of them mean. Like,
Yeah, that's what he.
I don't know what conservative, liberal,
Yeah,
any of that means.
I'm about to tell you right now.
Okay,
Right
cool.
now. Okay, so authoritarian, that means, and I want you to always keep in mind that when you identify with a part of spectrum, it's not negative. Any negative idea you have of it, that's another side of the spectrum talking about your side of the spectrum.
Yeah, for sure.
So what do people that identify with like authoritarian things believe in? Well, if you're moderately authoritarian, you believe that, for example, maybe you believe humans are dangerous when they get to do whatever they want, when they have too much freedom. You believe maybe that you need a government, you need a police force that uses a bit of force sometimes. Maybe, it's unfortunate if they do mistakes, but they have to use a bit of force because the option is worse. Or maybe you believe that people have to go to prison and the government have to, do this and do that because you believe that that's better for the world, right? It's better for your society, that's what you believe. That's very basically what authoritarian means. So, and then you have degrees, right? You might believe in, let's say, like USA or Norway as well, slightly authoritarian, basically, countries. So, but you might have a country which is extremely authoritarian, like Nazi Germany, for example, or Stalinist Soviet Union, right?
Oh, they're not communists? I thought they were communists.
Technically speaking, Stalinism is communism, but this is how I would put it. Stalinism is ideologically communism. Like Stalin was ideologically very communist. He believed, like I've read some of Stalin's the stuff he wrote, and Stalin really believed. I think he was very. Some people that were part of the East Bloc were just opportunists. You have opportunists in every side.
I got you. Yeah, I see what you mean.
But Stalin, my opinion at least, is that Stalin was truly a believer in communist ideology. But I also think he was kind of how do I put it? I think the power went to his head, and he probably was already a crazy guy a little bit before he came into power. And Stalin believed, this is the thing, for example, Stalin said, he said it's fine if every single person alive in the next 3 generations, if they all die or have a fucking terrible time or are tortured, he's like, doesn't matter. He was like, doesn't matter at all. That's fine, as long as 1,000 generations into the future has great communism.
I don't even think in school they even taught us about Stalin. Like, real shit.
Yeah, that's sad. They did teach me something at least about Stalin, but I am from Europe, I guess. But I think you should still learn.
Like, American history, like, we really didn't get taught shit.
What did you say, Marcus?
We did a little bit about Stalin, at least where I am in the U.S., but, it probably was taught in a different way with an American perspective versus a European perspective.
Yeah, definitely. But, like, where in the U.S. are you from?
Like, Stalin's a bad man, and that's about it. Like, Hitler level.
In the United States.
And they wouldn't explain why.
This is like Washington or something.
Idaho.
So where are you in the United States, you said?
Idaho, okay.
Idaho? Okay, yeah, it's here north. I'm south. I'm Louisiana.
Yeah, that's interesting. We have northwest and southeast. That's interesting. Yeah. I'm not like
yeah, South teaches something a bit different. It's all about Black History Month out here because we're a big melting pot.
Yeah. But I think I understand your jokes. I do to some degree, maybe.
Well, not really a joke. It's a real thing. Like, Black History Month goes hard down here because we have a lot of black people.
Yeah.
And I'm invited to all the cookouts.
My honest opinion is like Black history is good. Probably should have.
Some of it's good.
Yeah.
But like, see, in school they make you think that Rosa Parks was dead for about 300 years when she literally died like in the 50s or some shit like that. Like she was still alive for a while. And they make you feel like slavery was like 300-400 years ago when it got abolished like 150 years ago or something like that. Like that's the way they make it feel. That's the way they make it feel in school. It's weird.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Like when I found out that
150 years ago.
Harriet Tubman or whoever, one of them just died like 10 years ago or something, I was like, what the fuck? This person must have been 2,000 years old, huh? The fuck?
No, but
yeah.
the reason they talk about Rosa Parks is that she was very important in the NAC, what is it called again? NCCAP
Yeah.
movement in the 50s, 60s. Yeah. So like she became like a symbol, right? Because like the NACCP was struggling to get be heard by the American government, right? They didn't have much influence.
Yeah, she became a symbol for the fight against segregation, to say the least.
Yeah, she was a badass.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is, like, in school where I was taught, they made it seem like she was dead when she, like, literally died while I was alive. They made it seem like all this shit happened, like, thousands of years ago.
But yeah, so you're just confirming my prejudice that I believe that
That's what's so weird about the United States. Like, they teach it like it's happened years and years ago whenever it happened.
They had a little bit of a different experience in school.
I guess, yeah, your school might have taught better. My southern school didn't teach very well.
No, you might have a different.
I was in a public school too. I don't know if you're in it.
You go to public school, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's probably just the type of school.
There's also difference in public schools.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, so let me see if I get this. Left-right is going to be more like my view of maybe economics, or how my country should use its money or make me use my money. And then my other, what was it? Liberal versus authoritarian is going to be more of my freedom, or what they can tell me to do with the government versus what I can decide to do.
Exactly. So if you're like an anarchist like me, then you might believe that the government should have very little control. So I just want to point out, we're going to talk about propaganda later, and I'm going to talk about how propaganda is the reason why most Americans believe anarchists are crazy people. But let's just talk about now what it actually means to be liberal and what it means to be libertarian and anarchist, for example, as examples. So yeah, we were talking about my friend. He's in a Liberal Party, so his freedom is very important. It's not that he doesn't care about economics, so he also is somewhere on the left-right. But he identifies more with Liberal because he feels freedom might be slightly more important to him than economics, you could say, for example. But he will be moderate, right? So I'll be slightly more radical, meaning I'm further down, right, than him. Okay. Different. Sometimes you say up is liberal, down is authoritarian. I like to say up is authoritarian because I imagine people who are authoritarian are kind of high on themselves.
Okay.
Right. And anarchists are reaching for the devil, maybe? No, just
Probably.
yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. But anyways, so like, what do some liberal, for example, believe in? What an anarchist like me, like I also pointed out earlier to Vibes, these are like extremely generalized terms. There are at least 60 different versions of anarchism, for example. But
those are all genders.
But sorry.
So those are all genders, technically.
Yeah.
Theoretically speaking, in a theoretical LGBT community, those are all genders.
Yeah, no, it's not genders. It's identities.
I'm being stupid.
It's what it's called.
Identities, yeah.
It's not it's not genders, it's identities.
I got you. My bad. Sorry, I was being stupid.
Yeah, no, it's
I think that's hilarious.
Genders is one type of identity, right? But we're talking about political identities here.
I got you.
So where were we? Yeah, so for example, what do I believe in? I can tell you what I believe in.
I'm what you call a central anarchist. Central anarchist, in my opinion, is quite similar to non-binary anarchist, but I feel like I'm not a non-binary anarchist. I've been told by other anarchists they think I'm a non-binary. So that what that means is I feel like I'm basically a moderate on the left-right. And a non-binary anarchist would be one that just doesn't want to be identified with the left-right. So if you see the difference there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't mind being identified with left-right, but I'm just a moderate in that sense. And moderate European standards. So I guess left anarchist for you guys. But but what the most important parts for me is like I do care about economics, but not nearly as much as I care about freedom. I feel like I have a very strong sense that I feel like the government wronged me when I was younger. I grew up in one of the poor parts of my city. I feel very strongly, you know, I related more with the guy selling drugs on the street than with the government, basically.
Yeah.
And the police were not my friend at all. My family, I have a very bad experience with like seeing the crazy people in my family, you know, the people with the, you know, screw loose in their head. They were not treated very well by the police and the government.
Yeah.
And yeah. So I think that I'm just saying, I think that formed why I chose to become an anarchist. But yeah, also in university, I didn't know very well what anarchist meant. But in university, they taught me, of course. They are very thorough. And I identify very much with anarchism. And I can give you examples for what is important things for me and many anarchists. Anarchists, believe it or not, it wasn't the socialist or communist. Anarchists are, for example, the guy that invented the idea that you should have unions, workers' unions, and cooperatives.
Oh, really?
And yeah. No, but that's like some of the main issues for anarchists. And also another thing, modern thing that modern anarchists care about is like open source. I'm super pro open source, and many anarchists love open source. You know?
Okay.
And because that's fundamentally the idea with open source for me is like you don't have to call it anti-authoritarian. It's just generally for me, it's just anti-corporatism as well. Corporatism is left-right politics, but it's also, to me, and to a degree, not only anti-corporate, it's also anti-authoritarian, because I believe that people control each other by reducing the access to information and science. And I believe the world is a better place for all the science and information being free and available to everyone.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So for me, that's why open source means a lot to me. So I'm as an anarchist, I would say actually open source means a lot to me. But like in more traditional understanding of anarchism, what's important is the idea that you should have the workers should have freedoms to control their own business, for example, right?
Yeah.
And individuals should have freedom of movement, freedom of expression, freedom basically, right? Very generally speaking, anything over controlled by government, or for some radical anarchists, anything government, right? If you're very radical anarchist. But yeah.
Well, to me, the government should do anything. They should step in, you know, for war and protect us, fix their cities, fix their buildings.
I'm not the kind of anarchist that believe that you should get rid of the government. And
if a hurricane happens, make it things like
more,
people, you know what I mean?
Extreme, maybe far up, far down anarchism or whatever you want to call it. But I might be more like middle of the spectrum there, but I am definitely more radical than a liberalist.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of the type I think like the government should be using that money to fix shit.
I can't hear jack shit of what you're saying when you're that far away from the microphone.
I'm one of the people where I think our government should be fixing shit and then worry about going to war. Fix our potholes and all that stuff. And then we can worry about.
In my opinion, there is also don't go to war if you're not defending.
And then
what the fuck are you doing otherwise?
do the reporting, get that secured, and start drilling the freaking Texas. We got all the oil we need in there.
Now you're talking left-right politics, but yeah. So yeah, so I guess
To me, there's so much they could do, like just focusing on the U.S. and say fuck everybody else, and we'd be perfectly fine. Instead of getting dragged into all this bullshit that we've been getting dragged into, or however it's been happening.
Well,
What did you want to say, Ryan?
I was gonna say, Noctis, you bring that up, but like all this stuff that he is talking about, you do realize nationalism or being a nationalist also falls within all of this. So that's like what he's talking about is the foundation of all politics, not getting specifically into any politics.
Okay.
So like,
let's
so
do
what I was saying is like a nationalist.
National.
I would say you're a nationalist.
I have no idea what I am, so yeah.
Okay, so
I've never
on
voted
the
before.
political spectrum, where do you think nationalism falls?
Nationalism?
I would say
I'd say 100%. Like in school, you said the Pledge of Allegiance, like
or probably
we pledge to the flag, like or your state, you know.
Yeah.
So like to me, that's 10.
I'm gonna ask Vibes first. Is that left, right, up, down?
To me, that should be everywhere, but it's supposed to be right.
You say right.
It's
Okay.
left.
I would have
Trying to change it, right?
Okay. So both of you are wrong. So nationalism is up.
okay.
I've
Mostly.
never heard anything of.
Well, up is authoritarian in this sense. So, but you have different types of authoritarianism. Like, for example, Nazism would be very extreme, but nationalism is somewhere between moderate up and middle up, I would say.
That's right. I gotta remember because the whole thing is an axis, right? You have your up, down, your left, right. That makes sense.
Yes. Well, that when we're not counting the 11, we're doing the simplified one. Yeah. We are not here. We are not doing that super advanced 11 axis that I learned in late master's degree. We're doing the simplified 2 axis that I learned in my bachelor's degree.
Right.
Yeah. Since this is 101 politics, not like let's get prepared for a doctorate kind of politics.
Right, but nationalism is up because really you could look at that economically however you want being a nationalist, but yeah, that's why it's up and not left, right?
Yeah, but why is it up and not down?
Let's look here. Well, that makes sense for authoritarianism
Because
because if you get
we're half-class type of people and they're half-class.
Yeah, true. What were you saying, Vibes?
I was gonna say probably authoritarianism because, you know, in the end, if you have that desire for nationalism, you are supporting your country or your government, whereas probably the other way, you're not gonna even, if you went extreme the other way, you don't even want a government there.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, that's...
Which how do you have a national, you know, a national identity without a government? So.
Yeah, exactly. So, and this also has to do with again, like post-revolutionary understanding, because that's what I've tried. I don't remember if I said this to Noctis, but like all of this political spectrum we are looking at now, it is based in the idea that everyone within the spectrum are post-French revolutionaries, kind of. So, yeah. So you have just different versions of people that were done with feudalism and the French king and all these fuckers, you know. Yeah.
Shit. See, I think this stuff is interesting. I wish they had taught a lot of this stuff in school.
Yeah, but they do. If you go to American universities, you can also learn about political sciences and political history.
Yeah, true that. I could go to school for one. I got some friends.
Yeah. I know people that went and learned stuff like this in American universities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I think also I gave some examples I gave some examples of up-down. So I gave you like libertarians. I don't know. I didn't explain maybe what libertarians are, but you have a lot of them in America. Maybe you know what it is. And anarchists and liberals and stuff like that. General, just when you say just liberals, you mean moderate people on that spectrum. But
Self-libertarian. Sorry. Generally,
yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay, that's interesting. So libertarians are kind of similar to anarchists in a way, but anarchists tend to be moderate or left on the economic questions and such, while libertarians tend to be right only on that. Yeah. Other than that, I think they have a lot in common, generally speaking.
That makes sense. If a lot of libertarianism would be tied to, capitalism, at least here in the United States, or free capitalism, I should.
Libertarian is tied a lot to capitalism, but it's the reason I would put libertarianism on the down spectrum part of the spectrum is because it is very focused on freedom. That's why.
Right, and capitalism is more of a right-left thing, and not so much a up-down thing, right?
Yeah. Capitalism is basically synonymous with right.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
While socialism is synonymous with left. Like, it's important to state that you don't have to be capitalist or socialist to be left-right, but it is a large chunk of left and right, basically.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so I think I gave a lot of examples of like authoritarian and liberal, but I want to give some examples, I guess, of left and right. So let's start far right. That would be someone who believes in economic issues. Everyone should be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want with their money, no tax, especially important, no taxes, absolutely no taxes. That would be, and often, just basically, nothing is more important than a growing economy. That's quite far on the right. And also, I want to point out that in popular speak, you would also use far right to explain more like people that are extreme than people that are extreme economically. So anyone who's like very much so basically when you say far right, what you actually mean is far right and up, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. So like for example, you are both a lot right and a lot up. So that's a little confusing. That's just how language has become because people don't understand this shit. I think that's why the language works that way. But yeah, slightly confusing. But that's what people mean when they say far right, usually.
Okay.
Yeah, they mean also up. But right, so we have example people that are this is called like so extreme nationalism. That would be, for example, fascism, Nazism, Stalinism to some degree. Yeah.
Okay.
But that's what's called extreme nationalism. So that's authoritarian. So it's not only economic, right or left.
So
Stalinism. Sorry?
Stalinism would be left up.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe like, for example, Hitler would be... Actually, it's kind of weird calling Hitler far right because I feel like he's mostly up and kind of moderately right, actually. But yeah.
Except.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I said, these axes are extremely generalized. So to some degree, there's a lot of oxymorons in this. This is why, like, if you get more into the more advanced understanding of these two axes, in my opinion, it's a good way to get introduced to the topic, but it's not a good way to understand
for example, a microcosm, like looking at the grand perspective. Two axes plus non-binarily politically interested is fine, and also let's include people that don't care about politics. But if you want to understand like a small group, then you probably should use at least a few more axes than two. Yeah. Okay, to wrap this up, I also want to just quickly give some examples of left-right, since I gave a lot of examples of up and down. So I did give some examples of right, but okay, let me give some examples of left, because I think that would be very interesting for you as Americans. I don't think you learn a lot in school. Your schools are very focused on not teaching people a lot about the left. So, from what I've heard, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, they're more worried. I don't know. From what I heard, they're more worried about teaching kids about becoming trannies.
Okay, so what were you about to say, Vibes?
That's the thing. Politically, like on a political spectrum, I would say you're right.
Yeah, like everything's political in school.
Yeah, to Noctis's point, we would look at it that they actually do teach quite a bit of left stuff, but that is more on an American political spectrum, not like a generalized international political spectrum, I'd say.
Yeah, exactly. So at least my impression is that Americans don't understand very well the difference between social democrat, like middle socialist, and communist, for example.
Yeah, I mean, anything left of the middle is communism, basically, here. It's how they
exactly. And that's just very wrong. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think I've done 3 of the axes, so let's finish up with the left axis. So examples of moderate left, the most common one, I guess, is social democrat. What I call the middle now would be usually just called socialists, or sometimes socialist plus another term. For example, social anarchist, social syndicalist, different versions of socialist. And then the far left would be communism, different versions of communism usually. Yeah, and maybe you have questions about what exactly social democrats, socialists, and communists believe in?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to know, like, social democracy or social democratic, right? Like, what is that, honestly?
Yeah, so like I live in a social democratically run country. And like we talked about Soviet Union, they, at least at some point probably, they were communist. The thing is, during Stalin's rule, I feel like they stopped really being communist, because Stalin believed in communism, but more than anything, he believed that he was right and everyone else was wrong. So he was, more than anything, Stalin was authoritarian. And same with Hitler. More than anything, Hitler believed he was right and everyone else was wrong. And that's why he was so extremely authoritarian. But I think, like, yeah, you might have heard of have an idea of communism. Yeah, like you probably know, like, you know, Che Guevara, Fidel Castro from Americas. You have some communists, of course, from America. I don't remember the names, so that, like, you do, but I don't know if you learn about them in school.
Not a lot, that's for sure.
Yeah. So a communist, for example, would believe that you should have either like absolute equality or a lot of equality, basically. So they, many, not all, but many communists wants to have a strong state. And especially a state that controls a lot of the economy, right? So, and a state that has most of the resources in the world is controlled by the state, and then the state redistributes this. So, basically, to very simply summarize communism, this is what Karl Marx said, and many other after him said, after Karl Marx said, from everyone according to their ability to everyone according to their need, if you understand that expression.
I've always wondered this. So Marxism is like a far left version of communism.
No, Marxism is the fundamental start of communism.
Okay.
Karl Marx is you could call him the inventor of communism in a way. He's not the only early communist, but he's the first guy that is considered. He's considered kind of, you could say, the father or grandfather of communism, right?
Because I mean, at this point, there are some people that actually identify as Marxist, right?
Yeah. So if you yeah, and I found that very interesting because, like, for anarchism, many of the names sound very academic, and that's probably because a lot of anarchists are people from the universities. While when you look at communism, many of the subgenres of communism, almost all of them, are named after some guy. And I found that very interesting. Yeah. So some of the biggest versions of communism are Marxism, Leninism, Maoism, and
Stalinism.
You have Stalinism, yeah, Trotskyism, and and many other versions. Let's not say all of them. Titoism, to take a very European version, right? And you have Fidel Castro, like, right, the Castroism in Cuba. So that's like an American version. Then you have you have Chavez. Like, I don't know if it's called Chavezism, but like what sprung out of Chavez communistic movement, right? So actually, Fidel Castro is not really considered a communist, I guess. He's more like a left socialist, I would say.
Okay.
But yeah. So what does it mean to be a socialist but not a communist? So I want to point out that a lot of people consider communism a subgenre of socialism. I try to not do that because communism definitely springs out of, historically speaking, it springs out of socialism. But they also have developed into kind of being two kind of distinct different things in modern times, right? Maybe they were more or less the same in the 1800s, but I feel today they're not really that anymore, right? So someone who's not like, so basically when I say socialist, I mean someone who's kind of in between communist and social democrat. So or between communist and moderate socialist. So a general socialist, like a social anarchist, for example, or a social syndicalist or stuff like that, or just socialists, like some like to call themselves, or leftist. Many socialists just call themselves leftists. They believe in many similar things to communism, but they are more focused on how superstructures like commune, a government, can use cooperation to achieve equality more than an absolute state being the only solution to redistribution, basically, very basically. If you understand what that means, what I mean by that.
Yeah, it's making sense.
Yeah. So, how did you understand what I just said? Like, how do you understand now? Like, just, socialist, if you call yourself that.
Because tell me if I'm wrong, but socialist would kind of be the middle of the left side of the spectrum.
Yeah. So but at the same time, socialist, that what's confusing is you're right about that. That's how I explain it now. But at the same time, a lot of people use socialist because socialist is also the vast majority of people on the left. So a lot of people use the same way some people call everyone on the right capitalist, many call everyone on the left socialist, right?
Right.
So that makes it a little confusing, but that's more like you ignore everyone else and you just put a massive umbrella term on everyone, even if they don't really believe in it.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So socialist is going to be kind of like, hey, let's see here, what's going through my mind with this? It's like a belief of having the ability, like let's talk about an economics or a market, like the belief that there should be accessibility to everything for everybody, but probably not that it should that it should be accessible to everybody, not just purely based off your wealth class. But not that there should be. But not that
Your wealth class would also. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't let you finish.
I was just going to say, not totally shared, because that's more your communism on an equality.
Like, to put it in a different way, communists are very focused around being a community that is kind of like what is it called? Like commune. It's based around the commune.
Yeah.
You understand what the commune means? So it's a very flat, ideologically speaking, at least, it's a very flat structure. But most communists will think that you need to have some kind of leader figure still to kind of organize this.
No, honestly, you're proving your point about how we're taught about the left side in the United States. Because I'm having a very hard time in my mind trying to think that there's a difference between any of these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
me
that's what I'm
too.
trying to do now. So if you believe in the community,
Because like if you come to the United States at this point, like most of them, they're pretty much mixed together, bitching about the same shit.
Communism, yeah.
Yeah. So
And
but
it all
I'll
comes
give you
down,
some
yeah,
examples.
same thing.
Yeah,
I'll give you no. Okay, so I think I need to spend a little bit more time on the left than the three other axes because I think you understood the liberal and the authoritarian quite well, and also you know from your own experience in your country the right. So, but left is kind of harder for you, I understand, to grasp. So
I understand it. It's
so
great.
I think I'll give you some examples. I think that's very good. So let's use Lenin. I think you know a little bit about Lenin. We used him as an example of a communist, a very famous communist. And then let me think. For socialist, we will use what is his name? The guy in New York, Mamdani, I think his name is.
Yeah.
So he's kind of like socialist. One of very few socialists to come in power, I think, in USA in modern times.
Yeah.
And for social democrat, Bernie Sanders, Elizabeth Warren in USA, and in or sometimes the most famous, at least in Europe, for social democratic is what's called the Scandinavian model or the Nordic model. So that would be the kind of political systems you have in Iceland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but I can't tell you exactly. I don't know that much about Mamdani. No, Mamdani I've actually looked up a bit, so I don't know a lot about exactly. I know that I've heard Bernie Sanders, Elizabeth Warren, they have said that they are social democrats. For me, I don't know what that means in exactly in an American kind of understanding or like situation, political situation. But I can at least explain you with some examples from my country, for example. So yeah, so our major party in Norway, they are called the Labour Party in English, at least. And and Labour is the guys who are also running UK right now, fascinatingly. Although UK is turning very hard right, and Norway as well turning right a lot. So, but traditionally and still today, just barely, Norway is social democratically run. We have the vast majority of our government since World War II has been social democratic. We've been run by Hitler and the Nazis during World War II. But since then we've been social democratic. So what does it mean to be social democratic? That means, very basically, it means you believe in a lot of the same things as moderate socialists. So you have some socialists leaning more towards communism, some socialists leaning more towards moderate left. But, so a social democrat will be very similar to a moderate socialist, but they also focus a lot about the belief in democracy. And because of that, I would say they also lean moderately down, basically.
Okay.
Because, at least in my opinion, I feel it's clear that democracy, some would say democracy is kind of just circle in the middle, but I would say, right, you have the cross and then the circle around. I'm more of the school in the academic school that would say democracy is leaning moderately liberal, because it's a belief that people should have at least some freedom. Yeah.
People should have all the freedom. Constitution, baby. That's why we put people into power to do what we tell them to do, and they don't do it, and that's why we get pissed off. And then they put us on drugs, and then they change all the ingredients from just simple chocolate, milk, and water to cornstarch 5, 6, 5, 9, dye 2, 6, 7, 1, 8, some a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this for the last 20 years. So just feed myself food. I don't get it. I just like to me, if people thought and like made good food and like made people healthy and happy and made prices good, to me everything would be thriving way better because people would be happy to do shit. Whereas everything's shitty, no one wants to do shit. There's no reward in it. Like,
yeah,
I don't know if there was a reason to do stuff and you would be able to thrive, people would be doing it. But like at the moment, there's nothing to do that you can thrive for, really.
The funny thing about what you just said, Noctis, is the freedom of the Constitution is, you know, you look at what, on the political spectrum, I think what Axel's talking about, freedom would be looked at, or liberalism, more on the downside, but yet the ideology of a Constitution is showing that you have some sort of control over you, showing more on the upside of the whole axis. So
Yeah, it shows that we definitely have control.
it's probably like moderately up.
Yeah, I get it. The Constitution, yeah, people definitely have control over us, but the people vote on that Constitution.
Am I passing class, Axel?
Yeah, I'm passing you. No. Before you pass, you need to give me a summary of down, left, right.
As long as you don't try to get me to, you know, as long as you're not going to be one of those creepy professors that's like, hey, you have to give me a little sucky to pass the class.
No, not at all. We'll meet him afterwards, and you'll get a grade.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you'll meet at his house first and get the surprise first. Oh, shit.
Yeah, some professors are crazy, dude. I've heard many weird stories.
Yeah, I bet. Can't speak ink is Spanish, but somehow got an A++.
Honestly, some professors are a little authoritarian. They have a bit too much power.
Yeah, some of them, especially the rich, like the ones that are wealthy, and have some renown to them. Kind of like how Oppenheimer was before he built the bomb, or while he was building the bomb. You know what I mean? He had everyone all over him because he was like the smartest man in the world, you know, and he had all the power. Everyone wanted to pick his brain. Like they kind of showed in the movie a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah.
I watched that one.
Really? You didn't watch Oppenheimer? Interesting. That seems like a movie everyone's seen.
Yeah, I saw it when it came out.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's decent. It's very cinematic. A lot of sound.
Yeah, and I like Cillian Murphy. He's a great actor.
Yeah, that's true. That's good.
It's the Peaky fucking Blinders.
Right. Yeah. you
Tommy
probably-
Shelby, you owe me a fucking $1 billion.
You're pretty terrible at speaking.
You can
that
take
kind of
this
British
$1 million
English.
up your ass,
You sounded
motherfucker.
American. You sounded almost Italian American or something like that.
I have some Italian in me. Every time I try and put on an accent, some Italian comes out, and that's about it. That's the best I got with accents.
Yeah.
I don't know how an actor do it. They go from British to English, and it's like, what the fuck? Just turn it on and off.
Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for the exam?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
You bringing bingo cards?
Vibes?
I'm ready.
Oh, you know,
Okay,
next time we're
you go
doing it
first.
now.
Good luck. Go.
Explaining it.
Yeah. Just done explaining shit.
Political spectrum you're gonna have. Gosh, I already can't remember the names of them, but the up down, right? The up is kind of about the control of a government or an individual. Probably where a lot of your kicks would lie.
Oh, every dictator.
Right, every dictator, obviously, yeah. And then the bottom or the extreme on the other side is going to be absolutely zero leaders, zero government, or back to the anarchism is the extreme of that side or that down.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like some would say, both anarchism and libertarian are considered extreme on that side.
Right. And then now you're going to go to the middle of this line, where on the one side you're going to have, you could say the extreme would be capitalism or in a way, or that would be the pure version of that side.
Yeah, that's called free capitalism.
Okay, free capitalism. You're getting to the side where it's like, hey, anybody can make money whenever they want to, and they don't have to give money to anybody based on what they make. It's just theirs. And then on the flip side of that is communism, or getting into the more extreme versions of it, depending on the leader you're looking at, of like, hey, everything should be shared between all of us, full equality, nobody gets their own stuff. And then that's where your actual political parties start falling in, right? Is like, you look at Hitler, like you said, he probably was actually more middle, more or less left-right, but very high on the up-down. He was the very top of that.
Oh yeah, he's on that bed big time.
But then you look at like yeah, he was on meth too for sure. Then you look at what you said it is in Norway.
By the way, no joke. By the way, it's funny. I don't know if you know it. He took a lot of math during World War II.
That's why I said that it was the perfect time to say, because you said he was on the up down.
You knew that.
It was just the perfect. Just the way he said he was on the up down is the perfect time to say it. So that's why I said it.
It was.
You start looking at it, and you start looking at like democratic or a liberal democracy or democratic liberalism or whatever it is in Norway, right? It's like, okay, so
Social democracy.
Social democracy. They're more on the bottom side of that line, in the way of the people making their own decisions without a lot of government influence on that. But they're also on the left side because it's also looking at more shared, a way to look at it nowadays. I think healthcare is a great example. Let's look at free healthcare or communal healthcare type thing. Whereas the U.S. is going to kind of be anymore. I'd say we're getting closer to the middle, but we're definitely still right, and probably up. There's a lot of nationalism still, a lot of patriotism, which isn't a bad thing, right? Love for your country, but it's also sometimes looked into more. It's more connected to the government than people like to admit. Love for the government, and also on the right side because it is more of a free market, make your money, minimal taxes is how people would like to look at it type thing. So, yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah. So what would you say is the major difference between a moderate and a radical?
A moderate and a radical. I mean, probably you know, on the spectrum, it's going to be the distance, of course, between the middle or the end of that line. But like,
Yeah.
a moderate is not going to be so much. I think I get what you're saying now, because you can be a moderate but still care about politics or what's happening around you. It doesn't mean you just don't care, but people probably throw moderates into a boat where they act like they just don't care a lot.
Yeah, but that's a misuse of the word moderate, because what moderate actually just means is that you don't want to go extreme one or the other.
I thought a moderator is someone who's not supposed to take a side at all and make sure it stays in moderation and doesn't go too far.
That's a moderator.
Yeah, and like if
That's a
someone
moderator,
starts to
not a
go,
moderate.
that's different.
Similar words, very different meanings.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
From the same roots, though.
Yeah, that's very likely. Linguistic roots could be the same.
And two different things. Okay.
They are two very different things.
But if I'm politically moderate, right, I'm going to say my political view is that the perfect mix is when I'm in the middle and we are not being too right and looking at capitalism too heavily, but we're also not looking too much at the communism side or the socialism side of sharing too much.
Yeah.
It's like we probably need a mix of both, right? Of the ability to be able to have free markets along with still taking care of people and paying your share in the communal pot of things happening. But that's very hard to say because, again, my moderate is going to be more right than your moderate, which is going to be more left.
I guess
in the end of it in our head.
For me, the only thing capitalism-wise, I guess I have in my head would be these billionaires. They shouldn't get, 8-figure bonuses. A lot of that should go to the employees, and they should maybe still an 8-figure bonus, but just one of those, 1 billion instead of 3 billion figure bonus. And put that towards the employees that you have. And I think if billionaires would do that, the world would be a lot better place. People would make a lot more money.
Yeah.
We'd be able to keep up with inflation. But you know how it is.
It is interesting.
And more
what
people
you're talking about there, because
and more people would end up buying more shit because they would be able to afford more shit. It's like
yeah.
When you're
saying that, that's exactly what Thomas Piketty was saying. I read he's an economist, American economist. I read his book on this topic of
to me it sounds economistic or whatever, but to me that would work,
Yeah, but that's not everyone obviously, but many economists believe that what you're saying is a fundamental truth, almost like it is one of the biggest mistakes a government does, or people in a society does, is to not make sure that more people have the means to buy stuff, because that weakens the entire economy for everyone.
Yeah, and if more people buy stuff, the community thrives more, it advances quicker,
and
more money's made, more people's happier.
Yeah. And this is why I was kind of joking with Mr. Bad Vibes earlier that, I am kind of radical down, but I was kind of joking that the moderates are probably smarter than me, because I do see that moderate ideas, like, mixing a little bit of left and right, for example, and maybe mixing a little bit of authoritarian and liberal ideas is maybe smarter, but I can't help it. I've been calling myself an anarchist since I was early 20s, so.
Yeah. I don't really know what to call myself. Said Republican.
You don't have to call yourself anything.
Yeah, I don't really think I'm anything. People call me Republican just because I talk good about Trump. Said some good stuff about Trump.
That's interesting what you brought up, though, in a way, Noctis, because it's
like I can't even. Well, I'm not registered to vote. I'm not a felon or anything. I registered this year, but I don't even vote or anything. And like, if I say anything good about Trump, people would just kind of look a certain way, and they're like, Trump, you must be a Republican. And I'm like, I'm not even voting. I'm not even a part of this. I don't even know what a Republican is. Probably, if you were to ask me.
So what? So what were you saying, Mr. Vibes?
I was going to say that's interesting because he brings up a good point. If you look at the political spectrum, for example, it's almost like an idea that lives in multiple different things other than purely just politics. Like you could look at, it's probably that politics are part of different things, but you could look at corporate politics and say Noctis is, you know, he's more moderate, for example. He said, hey, it makes sense that these guys still get a big bonus, but they should get a smaller bonus and more people. Whereas if you were to look at it, you know, if he was totally disagreeing with it, it would be like probably corporate authoritarianism, where it's like, yeah, no, all the money should go to the owner or whatever. But yet, politics-wise, I would say he's much more up than just purely looking at it like consumer politics or corporate politics, where he's a little more moderate. It seems like the whole spectrum idea definitely goes into a lot of different things.
It's more of like take care of America first and then worry about all these other people. Like, I care less about Iran and Israel right now. Let them handle their own shit.
So, what, for example, what you're talking about now is stuff we haven't talked about, because there are 11 axes, and one of the axes is isolationism versus internationalism, right? So, it can be very complicated to talk about 11 axes, but for me personally, I feel like it's a lot easier to understand stuff when you don't try to generalize it so much. You're pushing literally the whole topic of politics, which is a massive topic. You're trying to, you know, somehow generalize that so much you can have it in 4 categories or 5 if you include non-binary or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. My opinion is, I feel, at least personally, I understood it a lot better politics when I started looking into all the 11 axes.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'll probably have to start looking into that a little more.
But that's what you do in political sciences, but what you can also do, a lot of people just say, I'm left or I'm right, but then they explain kind of specific topics, right? So, yeah, you can be left, right, but then you're like, yeah, in my country, I feel like my country shouldn't do stuff in other countries. Then you're basically saying you are kind of isolationist, right? Although you're not talking about this axis, you don't. So, I think in our language, we generalize a lot and we simplify a lot to be understood by others.
There's one thing I'm struggling with here, Axel. I need some of your thoughts on it.
Okay.
You know, in the United States, of course, we talk about patriotism all the time, how much you love your country, whatever.
I gotta say something to that.
A country is a lot more than purely your government, right? You have the physical features of it, you have the people, you have the cultures of that country, you have your personal experience with your country. There's a lot of things inside of it. So
and religious majorities, minorities, and many things.
Stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of things that play into your view of your country and your patriotism and why you love your country. So how does that play with that up-down line? Because in my mind, it's like, okay, it does seem like loving your country, or not your country, but like that patriotism in the U.S. could probably be seen a little more as on the upside of the line. But yet you could easily love your country without tying it to a leader or wanting to be led by somebody.
Yeah, so what you're touching on there is interesting, because when if you're talking about political patriotism, I would say it's definitely up, right? It's a form of nationalism. But if you're talking about just cultural, let's call it patriotism, or like non-political patriotism, it doesn't have to be anywhere on the political spectrum.
Okay. But probably loving your country for being your country would be a little more on the political spectrum, and
that's a form of nationalism, right? The idea of, if you have the idea that your country, it's important that your country is your country and it's a good thing, and that's part of your understanding of politics, that your country before other countries, for example, that is a form of nationalism.
Something that's funny, there's like an AI Google app where you could have it write songs. And ask it to write me a rock American anthem and it said, "Sorry, this is too political for me to get into. I don't feel comfortable. I cannot write a song." And I'm like, what the fuck? Aren't you an American-made company and you can't write about America? Like, this is, what world are we living in?
These companies have to moderate themselves a lot. Now we are not talking about. Yeah, now we're talking about moderator, like the other word you were saying. Very similar. They have to.
What you're saying is the Patriot. I just thought it's crazy. It's like you're being moderated now to say that you're proud to be an American and hold the American flag. It's stupid.
You might understand it, but they're moderating themselves because they don't want to offend anyone. They want to make money. So the more people that are offended, the less money they think they'll make.
But if you're allowed to make a song that same Appalachian make a song about the other side that also against them or with them, then you know it's biased. It's not about the money. It's about money. Because I can write, it'll write a song about Israel for me, but it won't write a song about America. That's how we try right away. I don't know anything about the Israel-America war anyway, so.
Yeah, I can tell you a lot about that. I have a master's degree in politics in the Middle East, so I can tell you a lot about that.
Yeah, I have no idea about any of that shit. I have no idea.
The craziest thing about the Israel stuff is that literally goes all the way back to the Crusade and even past the Crusade. And
no, way before.
Yeah, we're still letting this affect us though in modern day. It's crazy.
I like what you're saying there because that is my opinion and many people's opinion. Like if Israelis are saying they have the right to all of this land because it was their land like 2,000-3,000 years ago, that is fucking insane.
Yeah,
y'all are crazy. It's like if y'all feel that way, give up your land.
Like that, if you start like that, then the people from Italy or from Rome can say, no, fucking all of Europe is ours. We used to rule all of it, you know, in North Africa, right, in Egypt.
And then you got stupid people that start saying how we took all of this stuff from America, and it's like, no, we bought pretty much most of America from other places. Like, do your history. We didn't conquer it and take it. And half of the Indians slaughtered themselves, their own tribes against each other, like...
To some degree, that's true, but the way I would put it is what the Americans did to the Native Americans were really terrible. But also at the same time, I don't think like someone alive today should not be blamed for what their ancestors did 100 years ago or 150 years ago.
Yeah, because no one living their lives doing any of that shit or
let's say for example, like if I blame you, specifically you, Noctis. What is your real life, Noctis?
Like what you mean real life?
No, what is your name?
Luke.
Okay, if I went to you, Luke, and I said you should be ashamed because look at what your grand-grandfather did to the Native Americans or something like that. That, in my opinion, would be kind of crazy for me to say, right? Because what the fuck do you have to do with what your grand-grandfather did?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's what some people are trying to do right now. And it's like, what are y'all talking about? Some of the people y'all are talking about, y'all don't know, and y'all never meet in y'all life, and y'all don't even know how their lives work. And some of the people that talk about this actually come from rich families. And it's like, how do you know your black slave ancestor didn't inherit this from his plantation owner? Probably, maybe, you know, like, because that's not uncommon.
Yeah.
Slave owners had sex with their plantation girls and left some stuff and did stuff like that.
At the same time, I will be honest, I have played video games with a lot of Americans, and I have met Americans that, on the other side, they say that Native Americans have nothing to complain about, they should just shut up. I also think that's kind of crazy because you're not...
To me, Native Americans can complain about claiming at least. I have Native American in me too. My grandpa's fully Native American.
what I'm trying to say is that you, for example, you are not responsible for what your uncle did.
Yeah.
But I also think it is kind of your responsibility as a human today, with a lot of information available at your fingertips, to kind of be a little bit informed of, at least, about what
happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That
see,
I do believe that.
my dad's dad is completely Indian, and his mom was half Indian, and then my grandpa was completely 100% Italian, and my grandma was Spanish French. So like, I'm a huge mutt.
Yeah. So I think
I got a lot in me.
I'm either 1/8 or 1/4 Sami. So Sami is not exactly like Native American, but it's kind of, you could call it our version of Native American. Because like the Germanic peoples, northern Germanic peoples, which will be like Swedes, Danes, Norwegians, we lived mostly in the south half of Scandinavia. But when you go to the northern half of Scandinavia, most of the people were Sami actually. And but over time we colonized their lands and took over their lands, and it's kind of a sad story because we burned a lot of the Sami as witches and such. Yeah. And I think that's a terrible thing, obviously. Like, the last Sami to be executed for heretic, not as a witch, I think, but as a heretic, was in the 1800s. You know,
long ago, really, in the big picture.
No, not really. I mean, that was after Napoleon times.
No, I mean, if you think about it, it's like what,
say 200.
It's around the time when you had Civil War. Yeah, it's around the time when you had the Civil War, approximately.
Like, that's literally, there could have been 3 people ago or 3 generations ago that was alive for that. Like, it's not, yeah, it's crazy, man. It's really not that long ago.
And in America, you had like this famous massacre, many massacres, but one of the most famous one is the Wounded Knee Massacre, where the American Blue Coast or American Army massacred hundreds of Native Americans that had done absolutely nothing. Basically, they were dancing or something, and then you killed. And they were mostly women and children. That's a fascinating thing. They were majority of the ones killed in that massacre. I think that's what there were many massacres, but in many of the massacres, it was mostly men. In this massacre, it was mostly women and children. I think that's why this stands out a lot. And also, it was women and children and a few men, and all of them were, dancing and stuff.
Yeah,
doing religious stuff.
That Wounded Knee thing seemed more like it was to prove a point at the time than an actual logical military decision, right? Yeah, it was putting salt in the wound.
Yeah, I think that was probably some officers taking really bad, making really bad choices, but it is also kind of an image on the issue of how many white Americans and maybe Black Americans viewed the Native Americans, right? As they didn't have the same value as other Americans.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, the Native American thing, I totally agree with you. Like, to hold it against us is, as a white individual, is not right, but also as a white individual to just, justify or act like nothing happened, that's wrong as well. I mean, you really have to be able to look at it and say, hey, that was wrong, but how do we come together?
But at some point, when's the point where you draw the line where it's the point of we just not stop looking at this, move on, and have fun together and start a new chapter in our lives and stop talking about this and re-sparking the tension. When does that time come?
Yeah, so since we were talking about politics, if you don't mind going slightly back to that topic, so what we're talking about now, I feel it's like polarization, right?
Yeah.
And I think that is also a very interesting topic in politics, because that's where I believe maybe moderates are more reasonable than radicals, you could say. Like many radicals, maybe sometimes at least when I was younger, me as well, maybe still me in some way, that radicals, we tend to be unwilling to listen to the other side of the spectrum. I struggle a lot to respect the opinions of people that are even moderately authoritarian, because I strongly believe in anti-authoritarian principles, right? I mean, for God's sake, I lived in Berlin and I love all the freedom-loving crazy people in Berlin. Yeah, the rest of Germans, they keep saying, because Germans are generally quite, I would say, authoritarian kind of, but they all say like Berlin is not Germany, it's Berlin.
That's funny.
I believe polarization has taken off. That's one of the. I think that's going to be one of the major issues of the 21st century. Is going to be polarization in politics.
Polarization? What do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it has nothing to do with it. So like polarization means, for example, you know how magnetic North-South pole works, right?
Yeah.
So polarization means like you have the north and the south. It's the polar opposites. So in politics, the idea of polarization is when people move far to the left or far to the right or far to some other axis, they tend to be unable to communicate with the people on the other side. So you're more formed by propaganda from your own people towards the others than you are listening to the others and trying to cooperate. You have cooperations, right?
I see, like
Right,
people
so it's
living
like
in their own bubbles.
With authoritarianism, right? Like, because you're so far on the anarchism side, even moderate authoritarianism to you is kind of like, oh, I have a hard time even thinking about that. It's because you could say polarized to the anarchism.
Yeah, like for example, if I'm a little bit self-critical, maybe one of my issues is I have a very hard time relating to nationalists, even just Norwegian patriots. Like, I don't care about American patriots, but I grew up in Norway, so Norwegian patriots are very hard for me to relate to, because just I very much respect everyone who fought the Nazis, but I feel much more connected to my family. My family was mostly, radical people like communists, anarchists, socialists, that believe that being super, because Norwegians are not very, generally speaking, nationalists, not like French and British and American people, or Russians or Chinese people that are even worse. But a lot of Norwegians, I think we became a lot more patriotic and nationalist because we were invaded by the Nazis, and I always felt that was not good for us, basically, because I think that made us more hostile to our minorities and also hostile to other people, just because they're other people. And yeah,
Makes sense. Well, I was just
so
gonna say,
yeah,
I'm
sorry.
gonna jump off, guys. My wife's calling. I'm gonna call her back. But Axel, thank you for the lesson, dude. I learned a ton. That was
No
awesome.
worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think you sounded like you understood a lot.
Anyways, hey, we'll see you, Noctis.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah. Why not talk a little politics in the middle of the night? It's funny.
Not my night in raiding. I keep fucking dying to Iraq.
Yeah, you should just take a break, dude. It's not worth it. You should, when you're talking about stuff like this, the best thing to do is just like some very relaxed skilling, like I'm doing fire making right now.
I'll probably go fishing in just a second.
Yeah. Feel free to play. We can fish together.
Might get back. If you can fish sharks. Or what's the best thing you can fish as a free player?
That's swordfish.
Swordfish. I'd probably catch them so quick.
Just fish.
Because I'm level 87.
But I don't understand why the fuck you're fishing sharks. Why the fuck are you not fishing caramels, dude?
Because sharks are worth more money.
Yeah, but you know the time you save, because it's so much better XP to fish carambuans, the time you save fishing carambuans, you could just spend those extra hours like doing, you know, some valuable
I've never
fight or something.
fished the caramels or whatever, so
Yeah, but I can teach
honestly,
you.
I've never done it.
You want to try something
Kind of
new?
like doing
mean,
the
if you-
sharks. The
if you
sharks
put- if
is
you-
like really AFK.
Yeah, but carambuans are just as AFK, I promise you. And yeah, by the way, I have double checked after we talked about this last time. You make a lot more money per hour fishing carambuans than sharks. Better XP, better money.
The fishing spots in Brimhaven, huh? Like by the entrance to the dungeon.
Like you have access to like the fairy rings, right? So
Yeah. Well, I have the spirit tree in Brimhaven too.
yeah, no, but you don't need a spirit tree. You need the fairy ring.
Oh, I thought I knew where they were.
No. If you use the spirit tree, is a really long walk. I use the spirit tree for if I need doing like coconut runs, but the spirit tree is way too far away from the fishing spot. It's gonna be quite around.
Alright, where's the other
Like,
thing?
you want to try now? Okay, so just
No,
go
no,
to
tell me
your
where it's
bank. If you
I'm
go to
looking
your
on.
bank,
I'm
this is
looking
what-
on my map. Tell me on my map. 'Cause I'm at Iraq
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. Okay. Let me see if I don't remember which fairy ring it is, but I think I can find it. Fuck, dude. I don't have a mouse. I'm playing with my touch pad. so
Because I
can't
thought they
scroll.
were by the house portal, where the fishing
Yeah.
spot was. It's by the house portal.
No, it's by. So it's like the fairy ring. I think if you search for the name, you just search for.
Oh, I
Karamja,
see.
and
It's DKP.
it's the jungle one.
It's DKP.
Yeah, I think it's D.
Yeah,
so-
DKP. Karama. Not the Elite Diary. Sorry, the Elite the ring or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. So you can get an extra fish.
Yeah,
or
just
something.
ring my barrel and I'll try that out.
Yeah.
See how that goes.
So,
Yeah,
so before you go there, you have to spend like 15 or 20 minutes catching the Karamvanji. Like the bait stuff, you can't buy it. You need to catch it yourself, but it's really quick to catch it.
Where do you catch it?
That's the other fairy ring in the same area. No, in more to the southwest. That's the fairy ring south of Shiloh Village. Is called not Shiloh Village. The other village. The one where you have the minigame.
Tied to banana. CKR.
Yeah, Taibuvana. Yeah, the Taibuvana. So south of Taibuvana, there's like a fairy ring. It's that fairy ring.
It says there's another spot for Kajama. I guess it's fish right there, and there's like bait.
Yeah. So the bait is called Karamvanji.
Okay,
and
that's what it
then
says.
So the Karamvan eats Karamvanji.
So you can put like an infinite amount inside that little vase. I think I have one of those vases.
No, like you can't put them inside a vase, but they stack. So you can have an infinite or like 2 billion stack or something of Karamvanji, and then you just bring that as bait, similar to just all normal fish bait. Yeah.
Try that out.
Yeah, like if you want better XP and better money, that's better XP and money. But if you just like to fish sharks, just fish sharks. Sure. I mean, sharks.
Well,
are
if it's better
XP
money,
because-
then I want the
but
money.
Sharks are better money. Sharks are
I
better
ain't gonna
money.
cook none of that
and-
shit
and-
because I'm already like 99.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, sharks are better money and XP when you cook them. So that's the funny thing. Like I was thinking I should start fishing sharks just to cook them because at least the process of cooking them is better money, but and XP. But I just ended up. I don't like to min max because this is quite AFK. Both of the things I like AFKing in this game. So the most effective thing to do is to catch raw Karamban, sell the raw Karamban, and then buy raw shark and cook it. That's the best money and the best XP you can do.
Yeah, I get a good shark because I'm already 9-9.
Yeah. Where the fuck did I put my bear? Dude? Fuck. Dude, okay. Where the fuck did I put my bear? It's so dark, you know, so I found it. That was fun talking with you and Vibes this night.
Oh yeah.
You know, I was thinking about, you know, when I was talking to you the other day, like I hope you don't get offended. Like I don't mean anything wrong when I say, you know, like that you're a little bit intense sometimes, but I feel like I just wanted to say that, you know, since you asked me, you know, to be honest. So like these other guys, you know, I think they were assholes, but also I understand why they got a little annoying.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to say that you're like. I think you're a nice guy. You know, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Keep it real with me.
Yeah. I kind of see you. I don't know you very well, but I kind of see you like maybe like you were. My impression is like maybe, you know, you had a hard childhood at times and you didn't learn all the social cues always, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes I feel like I'm 35 and sometimes I feel like I'm like 18 or something. In my mind.
Yeah, you're a little inexperienced with the social cues, basically. Yeah. But I think you have the right mindset, like, although it doesn't always work. Like when you're pissed, like I said, when you're pissed off someone, they don't want to explain to you what you did wrong. They're just pissed. They don't want to talk to you. But I think it is the right approach to at least try to understand what you did wrong. That is definitely the right approach. So I think that's a smart thing from your side. Yeah. Anyways, those assholes are out of the clan anyway, so how has it been in the clan since I've been on my break?
It's been good. It's been quiet. A couple people said they want to raid once they get to certain levels and stuff. Brought some God and got Warden's dungeon and got a couple kills.
Nice.
The first time.
Like for Grado or another boss?
I did General Grador and then we did Brutal.
Yeah.
And then we also did Liliana. We just didn't do free because unless he has a bowplay at 99 range and he's on task, he's not gonna out DPS me on that fight. And that fight's gonna take forever. He's gonna run out of supplies.
I tried really hard to get a bowplay, but I haven't gotten lucky yet.
Like even with max gear,
I was grinding a lot of Gauntlet, dude.
Dude, like even with max gear and having max gear and being on task, free is still a fucking pain, man. Like,
yeah, I want to try that once. Then I mean, if it's
They got
it's a little difficult.
they got an easy method for melee. You get two people with noxious halberds each, and they both have a horn of whatever. And you stand under the boss, one person hits the horn, the other steps out and specs, the other one steps in, hits the horn, the other one steps out specs, other one steps in, hits the horn, the other one steps out specs, and so on, and the boss should be dead by the 4th spec, and with your life bearer, you'll be at 100 spec by the time the boss is alive.
Yeah.
So he dies in like 3 hits. I've just seen the video, I don't know. Look, sounded like I got something. Oh my god, I got a fucking second pet.
Damn.
No. Oh my god. get to the pet. No.
Because RNG is a bitch.
Dang, I didn't even know I had 1,000 kills in this. So it's only like 500. I can't believe that.
How easy is
At first I
Raptor
thought it
to
was the
kill?
thing, and I heard the sound, and I was looking on the ground, I was like, I don't even see it. You do not have a follow.
Have you thought about playing one of those games I showed you?
I kind of looked into them a little bit, maybe, possibly in the future.
Which one did you think looked the most fun?
Probably the Total Warhammer one.
Yeah, I thought you would like that one. What do you think of the Total War Rome 2 one?
One of them seemed cool because it seemed like it starts off where it's like a continuation. Like you play the first game and continues your game from there.
Like the Warhammer one is like fantasy, and the Rome one is more historical, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of the. I think it's one of the Warhammer games. It's like one. Once you beat it, and you got the second one, like it added to the game. You got more missions and stuff, and it like combined into the game to have that figure or something like that.
Yeah,
that seemed pretty cool.
That's from 1 to 2. That's from 1 to 2. I haven't played the third one. I only played the second one. I haven't played the first one either. But I'm more into the historical ones. But people I know that really like those, they say that the third one is not as good as the first and second one.
Yeah, I just thought that the first and second merged together. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, most people consider the second one the best, but the first one is also good. But apparently people were a little disappointed with the third one, I don't know. I played the second one a little bit. I think it was fun, but like I don't really know, you know, like I know Lord of the Rings and some of these other ones. I don't really know the Warhammer universe at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Like the game I'm trying to develop is kind of similar controls to RuneScape, but I'm trying to figure out like what would be fun gameplay, because I have to be realistic what I could actually develop.
Yeah.
It is very time consuming to make games.
It's badass though, dude. I wish I knew how to do it. Like I wish I was computer smart, man.
Yeah, like I feel like
Maybe
I'm not very
GPT
good
might
at
help me.
coding.
I
Yeah,
took
if you
one
use
coding
Chat-
class in high school and I didn't really think. It was like an HTML class.
They didn't teach us fucking any coding in high school. I'm a little pissed about that.
Luna, once
But
my
they
inventory's
didn't
empty, I'll
code.
check you out.
What?
I was telling my dog once my inventory's empty, I'll take her outside.
Hmm. What type of dog do you have?
Lab retriever. I think she might be mixed with something.
Yeah, well, many dogs are mixed, I guess.
Yeah. This day everybody's mixed. Ain't nobody purebred no more. Unless they're breds.
So do you know like which Native American tribe you said you had some ancestry, Native American ancestry?
I forget, but for some reason I think it starts with a C. Whichever one it is.
Oof, I'm sure there's quite a lot. Let's see. Choctaw, Cherokee, Creek.
It might be the
So-
Cherokee. It might be like some
Cherokee, yeah.
Cherokee or
Cherokee's
Chickawaw or
big
something like that. But like,
Chiracahua?
yeah, maybe, cause yeah, my legit grandpa was 100% Native American, and my grandmother was half Native American. Half white.
Do you know where in America they came from originally?
No, I wasn't close. I'm not close to my family at all, except my grandparents.
No. Because like the Chiracahua is kind of like Apache.
I see.
And the Creek, I think it's like at least I don't know exactly what they are, but at least they live up near, I think near the Sioux somewhere, or at least in the north somewhere. And then I do know that the Cherokee and the Chippewa and the Choctaw, I think all of those three are like kind of southern states, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe Cherokee makes sense, or Chickasaw, if that's what you said.
It's really, really dark. If that makes any difference, it's like really dark.
That doesn't help me. But I did, like, obviously I'm no expert on like Native Americans, but I had a bit of a fascination with them when I was younger. I started reading like Western novels. That was the only type of like American books I ever read, really. But I read quite a few Western novels when I was like 12, 13, 14, 15 years old maybe. And then I got kind of tired of just having like the white man perspective, so I started reading, you know, books with the Indian perspective, and I found them really interesting. So I read many books that were more like focused on the Native Americans.
Yeah, there's that.
Don't die.
I know.
No, you're low on HP. Careful.
I got like a killer, and let my dog out. And she should go to sleep for the rest of the night.
So weird that you like to use that modern design. I use the one that looks like a combination, you know, of
What?
the old and the new.
Like this?
Like, you know, I had. What?
Like
you
this?
need to go to settings.
Like the settings I did right now? How my graphics are?
Well, your stream is a little bit behind, so maybe.
It's only 2 seconds behind, man. I turned off the HD graphics. Yeah, it's only 2 seconds behind. I don't even know if it's behind on Kick.
Oh, but I'm watching on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch anything. Okay.
I got 3 viewers on Kick. No, I got 2 viewers.
Okay. Yeah, you have, and then you have me on YouTube.
Yeah.
Fuck. I might get a fire making level tonight, actually. Yeah, well, I have 6,000 XP left. Nice. I might do level 99 fire making, actually. It's kind of chill.
Yeah, if you do Winter Toll, I don't know what you like to do, but Winter Toll gives a ton of XP.
Yeah, but I really don't like Winter Toll.
Really? I love Winter Toll.
Boring. Find it really boring, dude.
Oh my god, freaking boys, man. I like Winter Toll. Because it's the minigame that gives the most XP.
Yeah, but it's boring.
Like, I could almost get 300,000 XP per game. At 92 or 91 or 93, something like that.
I wish they reworked. I wish like they would rework some of the old mini games, because some of the new mini games are more fun. It's like they should rework some of the old ones, like Winter. It's really boring in my opinion.
See, I wish like Guardians of the Rift wouldn't be that bad. Like, you can barely get any XP.
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks. You get some more, you level up, but it still sucks. Like, you're not getting 300k by the time you're 95 like you are at 30. No.
I think it's not bad to have. No, sorry, I lost my track, my thread. Always the same. I think Guardians of the Rift is not a bad minigame because I feel like it feels kind of like mining. You know, you get that kind of flow. You know, I like that flow.
I did it for a week straight, 16-hour days for a skill of the week, third place.
I actually, it's funny, like, I did a lot of Guardians of the Rift last time I was training runecrafting, and I think runecrafting is really boring because it's so slow, so I got a little tired of it, but now, lately I've been missing, actually, Guardians of the Rift funnily enough.
Yeah, see, like, I was at 77. I wanted to get to 90 so I could boost with the little potion and get the diary done in Kajarma or whatever. The lead diary and so that's my goal. So before it started, I got to level 80. And yeah, just 16, 18-hour days nonstop. And then someone won because this is right before the bingo happened in this clan. It's because he won because he beforehand he farmed a ton of stuff to where like it's get like a super like million XP lead on us like in a day, like a 5 million XP lead. And then he bought people to run for him, which was illegal, and then they let it go, and then they ended up like giving people money based on the amount of XP they got instead of the winners. And then the bingo came, and I ended up winning. They wanted me to lose, and if it happened, man, they're upset that I won.
But
it was a little more than that, but they were talking a lot of shit to me, and they took some other people's side over mine.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Plus, they kicked out the guy that started the clan, and I was still hanging out with him.
Yeah. Can you right click on where it says private in the chat thing? Right click and clear or whatever it's called there. So annoying. I want to see your really old chat. Clear history. Yeah. Can you do that?
I like the whole chat.
No. Go just the private one.
Yeah, it's the private one.
No, I still see it.
There's nothing there in the private.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just the lag. You clear it now.
It's only 2 seconds. It shouldn't be that long.
No, it's a little more.
Your video might be behind like a couple seconds too. Because when I turn my video, like when I turn it on, I have to skip to where like I'm actually at.
Maybe it's behind because I've been watching for a few hours or something. Okay, but I'm just gonna turn on the volume to see what the sound is like now. So just don't. Yeah, talk a little if you want, but I'm not gonna answer.
All right. I don't have the music too loud. I need to see what I need for the timbre. I think it's the little camera thing. Fishing. Yeah, you're fine.
Like your stream sounds very noisy. You there's something weird. Are you playing music in the background?
Yeah, but look, let me alright, try now. Tell me how it sounds now. Cause I had 2 microphones hooked up.
It sounds like you're having some kind of noise in the background that you should turn off. If you're listening to music just by yourself, you need to listen to it in your headphones.
Let me see. I'm gonna listen real quick.
By the way, you should always have your own stream open so you can hear what it
Hold on a
sounds like
sec.
in
Hold
your
on a sec.
headset. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now it sounds really bad. I don't know what's happening. You need to stop it. Mute it. Sounds terrible. The fuck did you do?
Sounds better now?
Now it sounds a lot worse.
I did it for a week straight, 16-hour day. I'm almost to where we are now.
Now I heard you say it doesn't sound better now. I'm quite far behind you, actually.
Yeah, see, like, I was at 77, I went to 90, so I...
Now it doesn't sound atrocious, it's just not great.
That's my most support start, I got level 80. And, yes, 16, 18-hour days nonstop. And then someone, one, because this right before the video happened, because he beforehand formed a ton of stuff where I just get like super, like a million XGP on us, like,
When you're this far away from the microphone, it's kind of hard to hear what you're saying.
and then they let it go, and then they ended up like giving people money based on the amount of XP they got instead of the winners. And then Nintendo came, and I ended up winning. They weren't really it happened, and they said that I won. But there's a little more than that, but they were talking a lot of shit to me, and it's my side. Yeah, you told me about that. But they kicked out the guy that started the plan, and I still think I'm. Can you write private in the chat? I think. Write again, Gary. I don't hear anything anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good now.
Because yeah, I'm like 10 seconds behind live time, so I need to just wait a second.
See, like my video still. I'm still like 22 seconds behind, but if I try and skip ahead, it'll go back to like 4 minutes.
By the way, like you're using OBS Studios to stream?
Yeah, and I have to delay set 2 seconds.
I was wondering, do you have checked which microphone you have in your input in OBS?
Yeah, I had 2 microphones on. I just turned one off. I turned my new one off.
Yeah, because whichever one you're talking, which is the input in Discord right now, the one you're talking to me with, that's the one you should be using. It's working. So you got a new one, which is like supposed to be a better one.
Yeah, just one that didn't have to be on my headphones like the normal microphone.
Yeah, so if you got a new microphone, and I'm sure it's a good one, you need to figure it out. You need to test it first, right?
Yeah. Hyper
So I don't know
solo
if it-
cast.
I don't know if I can, I can't help you through that whole process,
I
but
used
basically what
some
you do,
stuff on I feel like it's working good earlier before y'all came in and started talking on Discord and mixed them together, like,
yeah,
because I set it all up how it told me, because it sounded like shit, and I think it started sounding good, and then whenever I came to Discord, it fucked it all up. So I was talking on two programs at the same time.
so it could be Discord messing with OBS.
Yeah. Hey, so how do I get another Guam vessel? And what do I need to pitch those bait?
The vessel, just the vessel. Just either I think you can buy it in, I don't know, the general store north of Taibu Wanai. You can also just buy it in the Grand Exchange.
Okay, and then what about what do I need to fish the bait?
You need the exact same thing you need to fish the normal Karam one.
That little jar?
Yeah, the thing, yeah. Yeah. No, sorry. No, let me think. No, you need a small fishing net to catch those. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I misremembered it. It's the small fishing net, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the small fishing net.
There's two Guam bases on. One has green slime coming out, one doesn't. Which one should I get?
The one with the green slime.
I didn't buy one up there.
No, the one with the green shit on it.
Yeah, no, I'm like 5 right now. And then small fishing.
Where can you buy the one without the green slime? I don't understand. I think the one without the green slime, that's how it looks before you have done the thing you do in the quest to make it usable. So I don't understand why it's even selling on the Grand Exchange, both of them.
Oh, I did a quest. I've done all the quests except for the selling quest. Alright, so now I need to just go fish some bait.
I have a few of the newer quests I haven't done yet, but I'm gonna just enjoy them, do them at my
Before I forget, I'm gonna confuse the book.
Oh, you haven't done it?
Just to get the free experience. For sale.
Dude, don't do it now. Do it in June. We can do it together.
It's every week.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a good. I thought you meant the quest. Sorry. Yeah, of course.
No, I've done every quest already except for the selling quest.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I haven't done the selling quest. We can do that together.
I don't even know how to get back to my boat.
Oh, I haven't started it even. I haven't asked to get a boat yet.
Yeah, I have no idea, like, nothing about it. Upper menu.
Dude, the sound is still a little messed up.
It's because the sound is coming from... I think it's coming from Discord. Let's see. That sounds all...
I just want to ask you to double check. Like, I just want to double check. Just listen to me. Are there any sound in the room where you are which is not in your headset? You should have no sound
I don't
out in
have
the
any
room.
sound at all. on right now.
So everything, every sound, like
Everything is
output, every output you have now is into your headset, right?
I don't have anything on it right now. Everything, yeah, your voice is in my headset. That's it. I don't have anything on.
Yeah. What about OBS? You have no output there?
I don't have any. Only thing on right now is our voices. I don't have anything else.
Yeah, but that's the microphone, right?
Yeah, so I'm saying I don't have anything on except for our voices.
Okay, go into the settings of Discord. Let's try to fix it there. Are you in the settings of Discord?
No.
Are you busy? Yeah, just do Tales of Gothics first if you want. I'm just saying, if you stream, right? I think a lot of people that might leave this.
Discord.
Yeah, so go to voice and video, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And then go to custom, scroll down to custom. You did that? Oh, you did that?
I don't see any custom.
It's like a slider or like a
See
on-off
voice,
toggle.
mic test, push profile, push to talk, events, camera. Streaming
No, not camera.
sounds. 18 or more sounds, notification soundboard, choose sound,
Just
commands.
I'm clicking on user settings, and then you go to voice and video. You're on voice and video, right?
Yeah, voice and video. This is voice, microphone, speaker.
Look, so you see where it says mic test, right?
Yeah.
First, you can do the mic test and just
Testing. It just sounds like I have it.
yeah. If you have an echo, then you know it's a problem with your microphone, right?
Testing. Well, I'll tell you, I have a very cheap microphone.
Hmm.
Like $20 microphone.
Is this the microphone in your laptop or something?
No, I bought a headset. It's $20. I just needed something.
Yeah, but that's the one you're speaking to me in, right?
Yeah.
Are you 100% certain?
I'm white.
Are you certain that's the microphone that is connected to Discord and OBS?
Yeah, 100% sure.
So you checked in voice and video your input.
Yeah, your voice is in my headset. My mic
I
is
know,
on.
I know you hear it in your headset. If you go to voice and video, and you look on input.
Okay, I think the cameras have some sound that they pick up, but they
Yeah,
shouldn't
that's
be
not good.
picking up any sound.
I mean, it does kind of sound like you have echo, but maybe it could be. I'm not sure, but it could be if you don't have an echo. Maybe you just have two different microphone inputs, making it sound like an echo because it's two different
Yeah, it sounds
things
like
doing
you have an
seemingly
echo
similar
when you
things.
talk to. Let me see. Let me try turning something on.
I mean, I can mute myself and it's different.
Alright, how about now? No, I still have an echo. You talk. You talk. You don't have an echo anymore. I think it does it because that I have my microphone catching my audio on OBS and it's also catching the audio on Discord, so it's making an echo effect. I think that's what's happening. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. It's not that bad of an echo. Luna, I'm gonna take you outside once I finish the Tears of God. Did not let me finish the story. Oh, there you go. Usually it does because I have a stream open or something, but yeah, I don't have nothing else open. I guarantee you if I were to take off Discord, it would stop the echo.
Have you figured out the problems?
No. I think it's just doing it because I'm talking in Discord and I'm talking in OBS at the same time. It's
Okay.
making it echo back.
But did you try to just mute yourself in Discord and see if that made a difference?
Well, myself.
You need to give me a second. Your stream is far behind for me. Just give me a second. No, but there was never any echo on you in Discord. I only heard the echo on the stream. You sound perfectly fine, actually. You sound great in Discord. But dude, I can hear. You know what it sounds like? I can hear the sounds from your Theresogutics. I know those sounds from Theresogutics. It sounds like the sound of your game is in your room, if you understand what I mean. It's coming out from some speakers or something, and then there's some microphone picking that up. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, you don't need to mess with the filters. You need to go in the settings and look at input. Yeah, it's not a filter. It's the inputs, or you can fix also the EQ, I guess. But yeah. Let's see, settings. Let's try audio. I'm looking in OBS now. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see when I got the message. I got a fire marking level. Dude, I should have a party soon. I'm sure you have way more XP than me, but I'm about to hit. Click on the thing that shows your XP total. Did you do that? Damn, no, I'll know. I'll tell you when I first see the XP total come up. I think it is really far behind for me, your stream. Mm-hmm. Like I haven't used OBS a lot, but I have a little bit of experience with like sound stuff. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Let me open your stream. Just give me a second. I just need to turn on. There you go. I can explain all of that to you, but just give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna look on your stream now. Let's see. Okay, that was really annoying. Whatever. Fuck. I hate Discord. It's so dumb. How do I get you full screen? Oh, I clicked there. Okay. What the fuck? How do I make it full screen? Trying to see your stream, but there. Okay. It's that button probably. Fucking bullshit. Jävla irriterende. You know what you should do? First, just take your headset off entirely for like 5 or 10 seconds and just listen in your room if you can hear any noise coming from anywhere in the room. Yeah. Turn it all off. Oh, that's nice. You fixed it, maybe. Oh. I was getting tired from that noise in the background. No. It's you also, by the way, there's a lot less noise now, but you need to also turn off the music from your cell phone, your mobile. It sounds like you have some kind of anime music playing in the background. Oh. No, I'll try to explain it to you. So what I hear, I don't know exactly what Discord and OBS are doing, but in theory there should be no issue there. What it sounds like to me is that your microphone is picking up sound in your room. So your microphone might be very sensitive. It will pick up sound from anything in your room, okay?
Microphone headset. Alright, there we go. So now, okay, so now I can hear it. I think now I can hear myself on stream, which I am going to check. Let's see, where is my stream at? Which one do I want to look at? I look at this one.
Like I haven't used OBS a lot, but I have a little bit of experience with like some stuff. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Let me open your stream
So right now, where I'm at, where we're talking, and you're saying you're hearing stuff, there's nothing but your voice on my stream. Let me go back to listening to it still. It's like a minute 30 left. Play it 2 times the speed now. See if it picks up my voice.
I'm just gonna turn off your stream, see where the issues.
See, like I'm listening to you, I hear you talk, but I don't hear nothing else on my stream at all.
Oh, I think I'll have to go sleep a little more.
It's all good.
Take care.
All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thank you as well.
I'll figure out what's up
Have a
with the
good
mic.
time.
I'm working on and getting a new one.
Yeah, but if you have issues, you can also try to ask ChatGPT.
Yeah.
It might know the answer. Just describe it in very specific detail, your problem,
Yeah.
and it will help you probably. Okay, bye.
Later. Okay, so I don't understand why he's not been picking up my mic. So let's see if it picks me up now. It should. See if we hear a voice in a couple seconds. Luna, I'm about to take you outside. And we gotta turn back on the RuneScape music. Okay, so I hear the music. It's working good. Alright, so I'm gonna go let my dog out. She really needs to go to the bathroom. She's bugging me. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna test out this other mic. I'll be right back. I think it was just echoing because it was in the same thing. Alright, let's see. I want to try something else now. Plug this bad boy back in. Alright, where am I talking at?
Alright, so that was a bit too loud. Let's see what it sounds like on the stream now with this playing.
Yeah, but if you have issues, you can also try to ask ChatGPT. They might.
See what it sounds like. See what this sounds like, this microphone. See if it can hear from me from here. If this is good or what. See. sounds like. Hurry up. Get back over here, Luke. Come on. You need to hurry. Hurry, Luke. Hurry, 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 hurry. Mic doesn't pick up. So it seems for this mic to work good, it has to be right by my face. Waiting to see how this mic works. Come on. Talk into it. Why is he not talking into the mic like I am right now? Come on, talk into it. What is he doing? Why is he not talking into the mic like I am right now? Come on, talk into it. Okay, so the mic does work. So from right here, it sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's not bad. It picks up pretty well. I guess it just picks up whatever is background noise. It's not bad. It picks up pretty well. Yeah, so I could just So we put the mic right here. Turn back on. Microphone. Turn back on. Turn back on. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Turn back on. Yo. Alright, how does it sound from right here? It's catching interference from somewhere. Can't figure out where. What if we turn that off then? Let's see what happens. So we turn that off. See if anything else happens this time. So we turn that off. See if anything else happens this time. Alright, so that was a little too loud. Let's check this out. Let's try this sound right here. Let's try this sound right here. I wish it would stop interfering like that. What is it doing that for? What's it interfering? Alright, so right now we'll have to use these headphones, which sucks, because I don't want to use them.
Alright, so I'm way too low right now. What about now? How about now? Alright, so I'm way too low right now. See, I think this might be perfect. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Alright, so now I can put on some music. Holy fuck, that was loud. And then I can put this on. Damn, it sounds like it's louder than that, but I guess it's not. Let me do this. Alright, let's see. See if my voice is still able to be heard. Yeah, still works. I'll just put it down just a hair. It'll be good. That should be good. Fuck everybody else. It should be able to hear. Nobody complain on King yet. I don't know if they really watched or not. Had a bad night rating and fucking awesome rating. Should piss me off.
Yeah, because this is where my head freaking mic is.
Oh yeah, cross the final thread of light. Left the shadows in the night. Hear the thunder in the dome. Hear the thunder in the dome. Carried all that heavy
Back
gold
home.
back home. Standing at the peak alone.
let's see. So I don't have nothing playing right now. Why didn't it say properties? Oh, I see. It's because we wasn't jamming out yet.
as this one, boys, but we'll see. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
just a ghost.
This is way quicker than doing fucking sharks, but fuck, I keep teleporting to the wrong goddamn place.
Look at 'em, polished chrome and a hollow stare. Checking mirrors, a hollow stare. Checking mirrors that aren't even there. You're a cardboard count in the rain, chasing shadows just to feel the chain. Plastic roses on a marble stand, building castles out of desert sand. It's just a shiny little face you wear. Smoking mirrors hanging in the air. Don't let the secret fade into the sky. Don't let the secret fade into the sky. Every post is just another ghost. Who is checking who they like the most? Who is checking who they like the most? Wrapped in silk but the threads are thin. Where does the silk but the threads are thin? Where does the costume end and you begin? Keep the filters on to hide the grain. Keep the smile inside the frame again. It's just a shiny little face you wear. Smoking mirrors hanging crew on high. Don't let the secret fade into the sky. Don't let the secret fade into the sky. Shiny face, just a face. Send it back. Shiny face, just a face. Send it back.
The fuck was that?
Colors bleeding through the cracks in the sky. I'm running upward where the gravity dies. I found the frequency, it's ringing like gold, shattering the patterns that I used to hold. The static in the air is turning to glass. I'm watching all
in all day.
Gold in the morning, the light hitting the glass.
Been live for 13 hours plus talking to doing some other shit.
Ceiling is a window. Yeah, the sky is white and blue. I'm carving out a kingdom, making every dream come true. It's a golden day, yeah, the sun is on my face. I'm winning every battle, I'm winning every race. Gravity is lifted, I'm soaring in the light. Everything is glowing, and everything is bright.
my party people at? Where my chatter at?
The sky is leaking liquid indigo. Gravity is just a suggestion now. I'm counting heartbeats in the stereo hiss, drifting into static, into the hollow kiss. Hollow kiss. Ceiling is a mirror of the midnight ground, lost in the rhythm of the city's wet sound. Falling up where the silver turns to lead. Clouds are breathing light in my bed. Rain is just a static in the silence that I love. Dissolving into the silence that I love. Mercury eyes watching the hours turn to rust, building an empire out of nebula dust. Nebula dust. Falling up where the silver turns to lead. Clouds are breathing light in my bed. Rain is just a static in the silence that I love. Dissolving into the silence that I love.
fast. I think I'd rather fish sharks. It's too quick. Fish these fuckers fast as hell.
Indigo leaking from the gutter line, counting the heartbeats that aren't even mine, drifting through the static in a silver shell, a nebula blooming in a concrete cell. Gravity's a memory, I'm falling upward now, sweat on the pavement, cold on the brow. City is a hologram, flickering to gray. I'm a spectral signal, finding my own way. Midnight marauder, I don't hunt for the soul, just a sensory surge as I take full control. Shadow work heavy, the pressure is real. Yeah, midnight marauder, I don't hunt for the soul. Shadow work heavy, the pressure is real. Heart made of carbon and tempered cold steel.
14-hour stream so far, baby.
Pulse in the pavement, a clinical stare. Lungs full of static and exhaust pipe air. Tracing the trauma in a digital maze. Flickering ghost in a neon lit haze. I forgot my face, but I remember the plan. Map the architecture of the hollow man. Copper wire humming, a copper wire soul. Losing the logic, taking control. Midnight marauder, I don't hunt for the soul, just a sensory surge as I take full control. Shadow work heavy, the pressure is real. Yeah, midnight marauder, I don't hunt for the soul. Shadow work heavy, the pressure is real. Heart made of carbon and tempered cold steel. End of the machine, just a static now. Velocity dies, velocity lies. Drifting indigo static. Walls are breathing heavy, indigo shadows on the floor. I'm counting every heartbeat, trying to remember what they're for. My skin is like a battery drained and looking for a spark. A heavy kind of silence, the weight of crying in the dark. I kept it in a bottle, now the glass is starting to crack. Trying to find a way out, knowing I can't ever go back. A midnight conversation with the ghost of who I used to be. Just waiting for the water to finally come and set me free. Let it wash away the numbness, let it fall like rain. Finding peace inside the motion of releasing all this pain. In the dark I'm finding light, let the heavy clouds descend. I'm finally breaking open where the quiet meets the end. Yeah, let it fall. Let it fall. Everywhere the shadows grow. I used to think that armament I never had to feel, but iron only rusted, now I'm learning what is real. The city's just a hologram when you're staring at the sun. I'm tired of the race, I'm tired of being the one to run. One tear is like a river carving canyons through my face, mapping out the trauma, finding every hollow space. Let it wash away the numbness, let it fall like rain. Finding peace inside the motion of releasing all this pain. In the dark I'm finding light, let the heavy clouds descend. I'm finally breaking open where the quiet meets the end. Yeah, let it fall. Let it fall.
drinking liquid indigo. Gravity is just a suggestion now. I'm counting heartbeats in the stereo hiss, drifting into static, into the hollow kiss. Hollow kiss. The ceiling is a mirror of the midnight ground, lost in the rhythm of the city's wet sound. Falling up when the silver turns to lead. Clouds are breathing, lying in my bed. Rain is just the static in the stars above, dissolving into the silent I love. Dissolving into the silence that I love. Mercury eyes watching the hours turn to rust, building an empire out of nebula dust. Nebula dust. Falling up when the silver turns to lead. Clouds are breathing, lying in my bed. Rain is just the static in the stars above, dissolving into the silent I love. Dissolving into the silence that I just the rain into the static.
What should I do tomorrow? I gotta get my revenge at TOA, that's for sure. So I'm definitely gonna go TOA. And Araxor. I don't think I'm gonna do too much fishing tomorrow.
Wipe the slate, watch the colors rise.
Been on like a 20-hour stream. I'm about to go back.
Built this foundation from the bedrock up. Drinking liquid lightning from a crystal cup.
Shit's only gonna get better.
I'm standing tall, the gravity is gone. I'm the architect, I'm the breaking dawn. Yeah, I'm proud of the jagged lines I drew, proud of the version that I always knew. Gravity's gone. Took the
catch some fishies for
The pressure in the pipes, a copper wire humming. Count the seconds till the ghost starts running. Fracture in the drywall, mercury is rising. No more room for the quiet compromising. No more room for the quiet compromising. Compromising, I'm a vessel made of clay in a velocity cage. Sucking up the static, flipping through the rage. It's a digital hunger in a carbon soul. It's a digital hunger in a carbon soul. Losing all the logic, losing all control. Shatter the glass, let the ignition begin. Feel the velocity under the skin. Fracture the pulse, let the static arrive. This is the only way I stay alive. Shatter the glass, it's a visceral light. Blinding the shadows, taking the night. Velocity rising, the fuses all cold on the door. Mercury eyes, I can see the floor. Kicking down the phantom of a locked up door. The static is a siren, the noise is a prayer. Smoke is curling up from the ghost in the chair. Visceral engine, the pistons are hot. Everything I kept is the pistons are hot. Everything I kept is everything I'm not. System overload, the circuit is fried. System overload, the circuit is fried. Welcome to the wreck of the man I used to hide. Magnesion, magnesion. I am the velocity. Static in the blood. Fracture the bone. Shatter the glass. I am alone. The engine is cooling. Static on the screen. Nothing left to shatter. End of the machine. Somebody tell me what the fuck is going on, motherfucker.
It's more, I guess, some purpose and shit. It's a fucking loop.
The pressure in the pipes, a copper wire humming. Count the seconds till the ghost starts running. Fracture in the drywall, mercury is rising. No more room for the quiet compromising. I'm a vessel made of clay in a velocity cage. Sucking up the static, flipping through the rage. It's a digital hunger in a carbon soul. It's a digital hunger in a carbon soul. Losing all the logic, losing all control. Shatter the glass, let the ignition begin. Feel the velocity under the skin. Fracture the pulse, let the static arrive. This is the only way I stay alive. Shatter the glass, it's a visceral light. Blinding the shadows, taking the night. Velocity rising, the fuses all cold on the door. Mercury eyes, I can see the floor. Kicking down the phantom of a locked up door. The static is a siren, the noise is a prayer. Smoke is curling up from the ghost in the chair. Visceral engine, the pistons are hot. Everything I kept is everything I'm not. Everything I kept is market is fried. Welcome to the wreck of the man I used to hide. Ignition, ignition. I am the velocity, I am velocity. Line, fracture, upload. Shatter the glass, I am alive. The engine is cooling, static on the screen. Nothing left to shatter. End of the velocity dies. Hush.
Oh man, I'm dead. Please don't die again. Oh, yes.
Night vision scope on the peripheral blur. Peripheral blur. Peripheral blur. Stitch the silence into a cold-blooded stir. Cold-blooded stir. Cold-blooded stir. I don't bleed. I just reflect the streetlight glare. A metallic ghost with a clinical stare. Thermal sensors mapping the architecture of fear. Wait for the frequency, I'm the only sound you hear. No pulse in the pavement, just a hollow vibration. A midnight operator in a state of clinic starvation. Midnight marauder, I don't hunt for the soul. Just the sensory surge as I take full control. Shadow work heavy, the pressure is real. Heart made of carbon and tempered cold steel. Tempered cold steel. Lungs full of smog and the exhaust is pipe breath. Exhaust is pipe breath. I'm a connoisseur of the quiet after death. Quiet after death. Quiet after death. Static in the air, electric and sharp. I'm plucking the tension like a wire on a harp. Eyes in the back of the alleyway trash. Turn a heartbeat into a high-speed crash. I'm the glitch in the system, the shadow in the frame. I forgot my face, but I remember the game. Midnight marauder, I don't hunt for the soul. Just a sensory surge as I take full control. Shadow work heavy, the pressure is real. Heart made of carbon and tempered cold steel. Tempered cold steel. The shadows, I'm already there.
The world is gray still behind this glass. Behind this glass. Time is a blur, watching the hours pass. Watching the hours pass. Condensation builds a wall I can't climb. Wall I can't climb. Tracing patterns in the humidity and time. Humidity and time. The street lights flicker, heavy breath I try. Breath I try. It's a rhythm only the lonely understand. Washing the concrete in a liquid hand. Caught in the cycle of the rise and the fall. Finding the comfort in the silence of it all. Yeah, the silence of it all.
Shit. Literally been streaming for almost 20 hours today.
then the day before that I stram all fucking night. You gotta get mad at me, bro. I've been on all day. That's me straight. That's me, yo. 2 a.m. Come on, bro.
The city's pulse is slowing down to a crawl. Slowing down to a crawl. Listening to the clouds against the wall. Against the wall. Nothing's moving, but I'm finally still. I'm finally still chill. Shadows stretch across the floor. Across the floor. I don't need to look for any more. Don't need any more. It's a rhythm only the lonely understand. Washing the concrete in a liquid hand. Caught in the cycle of the rise and the fall. Finding a comfort in the silence of it all. Yeah, the silence of it all. In the silence of it all.
From the mud, now it's sun in the sky. Watch the numbers climb up, reaching way too high. Everything I wanted, yeah, sitting in my hand. Moving mountains, changing how I touch the land. I got the weight of the city turning into gold. The stories of the struggle, yeah, they getting old. Now it's fresh, yeah, open roads, looking at the view. I don't look back, I don't check for the rear view. I just keep it pushing till the vision comes true. Look at the rain, but it's falling in green. Living out the life that I saw in a dream. It's a celebration, let the paper just fly. Watch it touch the ceiling, let it kiss the sky. Stack it to the rafters, make it dance in the air. If you're looking for the moment, yeah, I'm standing right there. Watch it fall down, watch it pile on the floor. Open up the gate, kick it, open the door. It's the energy, you feel it when I step inside. Nothing to hide, just enjoying the ride. I remember cold nights, now the sun is the theme. Everything is bright like the flash in the fuel. I don't play the games, I don't follow the rules. I make my own way with the pride and survive. At night I take a long drive. Sometimes I wanna cut the wheel, but I'm worth I won't be killed. Why do I wanna die? Every day I cry, come night to wind, rain or down. I really hate this town. Come and watch the rain fall down. Come and watch the rain fall down. Just fall down, fall down. Come and watch the rain fall down. I really hate this town. Come and watch the rain fall down. Just fall down, fall down. Each night I pray not to wake up, but sure enough, it's just my luck. Another day full of rage, hate. What do I do? How do I change my faith? I like drugs, but I wish I had friends. I'd rather hugs than a group of love. My, I just wanna die. Lord, why? Please tell me why. Come and watch the rain fall down. I really hate this town. Come and watch the rain fall down. Just fall down, fall down. Come and watch the rain fall down. I really hate this town. Come and watch the rain fall down. Just fall down, fall down. Save me, I'm so close to death. Where is my help? I have faith. Silicon skin, a chromatic hum. Counting the seconds till the signal goes numb. Circuitry crawling like a parasite vine. Mapping the trauma on the back of my spine. Binary blood in a filtered out world. Flags of the phantom, they're already unfurled. Locked in the logic, a ghost in the shell. Digital heaven is a pixelated hell. Pull the cord, rip the screen. Bleed the static out the machine. Sever the nerve, cut the line. I'm a wild animal in the middle of the night. Zeros and ones, taking to the rhythm by violent force. Taking to the rhythm by violent force. Static in the attic, automated habits. I was chasing digital carrots like the attic. Now the signal's glitching, something's always missing. I can hear the motor boulder hissing while I'm reminiscing. Overload the circuit, yeah, I know I'm gonna work it till the data is a ghost and I finally revert it. Disconnected, disinfected, highly unexpected. I'm the only virus that has never been detected. Pull the cord, rip the screen. Bleed the static out the machine. Sever the nerve, cut the line. I'm a wild animal in the middle of the night. Zeros and ones, taking to the rhythm by violent force. Taking to the rhythm by violent force. Air tastes different now. Not like copper and ozone. marked on the glass, memory bleed is slow. Binary shadows in the hall where I used to go. Terminal windows closing on a life I didn't own. Recursive cycles, yeah, the circuit is overgrown. I'm just a ghost in the static floating through the grid. Floating through the grid. Killing every secret that the circuitry once hid. Circuitry once hid. Break the recursive loop, delete the digital scan. This is where the real life begins. Static in the optic, I can see the pixels fray. The code is getting sloppy, watching colors turn to gray. I deleted the terminal, I bypassed the gate. Now I'm running out of storage, running out of fate. I'm just a ghost in the static floating through the grid. Floating through the grid. Killing every secret that the circuitry once hid. Circuitry once hid. Break the recursive loop, delete the digital scan. This is where the real life begins. Break the binary. I am not the circuitry. And the recursive feed. And the recursive feed. I'm just a ghost in the static floating through the grid. Killing every secret that the circuitry once hid. Break the recursive loop, delete the digital scan. This is where the real life, where the real life
Get one more.
Tomorrow's be all bossy. Boring ass skilling. We gotta make some real gold. Tomorrow will probably be a pretty long stream too.
Night vision scope on the peripheral blur. Stitch the silence into a cold-blooded stir. Don't bleed, I just reflect the streetlight glare. A metallic ghost with a clinical stare. Thermal sensors mapping architecture of fear. Wait for the frequency, I'm the only sound you hear. No pulse in the pavement, just a hollow vibration. A midnight operator in a state of clinical starvation. Midnight marauder, I don't hunt for the soul. Just a sad century surge as I take full control. Shadow work heavy, the pressure is real. Heart made of carbon and tempered cold steel. Lungs full of smog in the exhaust pipe breath. I'm a connoisseur of the quiet after death. Static in the air, electric and sharp. I'm plucking the tension like a wire on a harp. Eyes in the back of the alleyway trash. Turn a heartbeat into a high-speed crash. I'm the glitch in the system, the shadow in the frame. I forgot my face, but I remember the game.
surprised I'm still catching fish.
Yeah, silicone veins, I'm running cold through the wire. Stitching the fabric of high and energy dream. I don't bleed it, I just reflect the skyline gleam. I just reflect the skyline gleam. Thermal sensors map the architectures of the climb. Waiting for the frequency, I'm the ghost in the clockwork time. No pulse in the pavement, just a hollow vibration. A midnight operator, state of clinical elation. A signal ray, the glitch in the golden age. Burning the doubt, I'm ripping the lines from the page. System overload, I'm dimming to the deep. Burning the doubt, I'm ripping the lines from the page. System overload, I'm dimming into deep. Waking the guys at the service where I'm trying to keep giving it. Carbon and glass on the shot in the vision you had. Neon is gleaming like ink in the vein. Nothing is real when you're walking the edge of the game. The glitch in the system, the signal in the frame. I forgot my face, but I remember the plan. I got the architecture of the hollow man. Copper wire humming, I'm taking control. Volatility rising, finding my soul. A signal ray, the glitch in the golden age. Burning the doubt, I'm ripping the lines from the page. System overload, I'm dipping to the deep. Burning the doubt, I'm ripping the lines from the page. System overload, I'm dipping into deep. Waking the guys at the service where I'm trying to keep giving it. Circuit is fried, I'm the ghost in the machine. Living the life that you saw in the flicker and sheen.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all later. Peace.